Hey Hans, how's it going? Running behind. A little behind, that's what we're doing. We're getting there. Jerseys, I got a couple mini helmets left, limited edition cards. I got one diamond, and I've got bats, and I've got one football. Hey, I think the football's in the living room. So the missing football, I haven't lined anything yet, Hans. So we'll just get rolling here. I have some football jerseys, hit parade, baseball, and football. There's a, how do we say it nicely? The less expensive jerseys. Somewhere is my price sheet, which I don't know where that is. Working on the next series. It's a nightmare. What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Hold on a second. We have these jerseys. We'll probably start out. I have football and baseball. Again, I do have the new series of bats. I ordered 3 footballs and 5 bats, and when the last shipment came, the bats didn't come and 1 football didn't come. But it has since showing up. So we'll probably break that tonight. We're just trying to break through everything tonight. That way, Tuesday we can maybe kick the series off. Football Hit Parade Autograph Football Jersey Series 3. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look. I just don't even have my feet on yet. Alright. Now I can officially see the chat. Officially. Pop out chat. I don't know if there's any football on right now or not. Hey, are you gonna let her in, Anne Marie? What series do I have? Football Jersey Series 3. Here. This is the series I have. So here's the series that I have. We'll do these pick one, get 3. Diggs and Wilson. Those are both authentics. This is a mix, so some of these can be custom, some can be authentics. Here, hey, here. Montana. Aaron Rodgers comes with a 3 Achilles, torn Achilles. Bryce Young, A.J. Brown, Fields, Flowers, Tim Brown, Gil Sayers, that's nice. And then there's some good ones on the bottom end too. Let me get that list up. It's on a different page here. And that's on this page. Here we go. Alright, we'll start at the bottom. I like scrolling up. Jay Flowers, Elijah Mitchell, Davis Mills, Pierce Schultz, Christian Watson, Johnny Smith, Cortland Sutton, Hendon Hooker. Got some young players in here. OBJ, I wonder if that's Baltimore. I do have him in a Ravens helmet here. Oh. Yeah. I guess it'd help if you could see it. My bad. I'll show the pictures again. Mark Andrews, Dickerson, Jahan Dodson, Singletary, Reggie Wayne, but Dick Butkus, Williams. That's Emery's favorite player, Dick Butkus. Hunter Renfrow, there's a good Raider. Pacheco, Bledsoe, Tyreek, Kadarius, Tony. If you get that jersey, you have to drop it when you get it. Garrett Wilson. Let me show you the pictures again. Bring that picture back here. Here's the headliner. I only have a couple of these. I didn't buy a lot of these. I was going to get more authentics, but nobody said anything. So I didn't order anything. Diggs, Wilson, Rodgers, Montana, A.J. Brown, Bryce Young. These are all authentic jerseys, even though in this series is not all authentic. All the headliners look to be authentic jerseys. Justin Fields, Zay Flowers. This kid's going to be good. Gale Sayers and Tim Brown. I like that Tim Brown. All right. So those jerseys we do for, they will be pick one, get 3. That's the wrong grid. That's a football grid for Ellie. Pick one, get 3. We'll do 29 per team pick. So These are everything tonight should be inexpensive. I don't really have any super expensive stuff tonight. So there, we'll drop the line. Nobody said it. I asked about getting more licensed jerseys, and nobody said anything, so I did not get any. Hans, James Wilkins, Mr. James, you are on a tear on jerseys on Wednesday. Jets and boys. Like I said, I don't have a lot of stuff tonight. I think I have 3 of these. I have a couple baseball jerseys. I do have a diamond helmet. And I have a couple minis. If guys want to knock out those last 2 minis, we'll do those. Those are pretty cheap. And then bats. So we'll do the same thing we did the other night. Kind of alternate back and forth and baseball, football, and try to get through the night. We won't be on Monday. Remember, we won't be on Monday.
It's Browns.
The Browns are now 2.5-point favorites on the road in Pittsburgh. That's not something that happens often. I mean, that's like saying they're going to win by a touchdown, to be honest with you.
Don't jinx it.
No, believe me, I've told everybody. That's a rivalry game. Best team doesn't always win. So that's a game that I will not put a W down next to early. Diggs, Montana. Aaron Rodgers, Jets are taken. Brown, Bryce Young, Justin Fields, Zay Flowers, Gale Sayers. That's probably the one I would want. And Tim Brown. So if I highlight the headliners there, in San Francisco, these are all headliner teams. Bats will be 27, Joseph. I looked bats up. Looked the price up. I was kind of guessing before. Bats will be pick one, get two, 27. It's a nice series. There is a dual sign bat in there, and I'm gonna put a rule down on that bat. It's a Barry Bonds model bat signed by McGuire and Bonds. We're gonna make sure that's a San Francisco hit. So if you want to chase that bat, you want to grab San Francisco, because that's where that bat's gonna go. Rather than do a random between the two teams or have any kind of disagreements, we're just going to state right out of the rip that bat will go to San Francisco. But we'll line a bat next. Try to get through this, do this jersey. Like I said, I want to try to get through this stuff, get this inventory broke through. I haven't listed anything for eBay next week. I wanted to see how things were going to go, and that'll be that. So. Who do we have in here tonight? I put a post up on Facebook, but it got no traction. Anybody? Anyone? Well, you're thinking. That's all right. I'm thinking too. Anybody have any problems on Yahoo Fantasy? And I couldn't get in last night. What's up? What's going on with Alexander Madison? I didn't really see what was said, but teams in blue have a headliner. Zay Flowers, Diggs, Gale Sayers, Bryce Young, and is it Jerry Rice? What I do with the pictures? Here you go. I'll show them again. Gale Sayers, Tim Brown. Raiders are taken. Baltimore's out there. Chicago's out there. Wow, so Chicago has 2 headliners. They have Justin Fields and Gale Sayers. So the Bears have 2 headliners. Brown, Montana. There's some good teams out there. Texas Tommy Ritter taking Kansas City. T. Ritter. Anyway, I think I'm playing Senger's team. It was an interesting football game last night, wasn't it? Minnesota actually would have won that game if they didn't turn the ball over so much. Godfather, what's going on, man? How you been doing? I have baseball. We'll do baseball. We'll alternate Godfather, San Francisco. So we'll do. We can do a bat next. We have a few baseball jerseys left. The lower cost ones. Doing good. Is Aaron Jones going to play Sunday? He's questionable. Here's Anne Marie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 to close this football jersey. Yeah, I know. I didn't hear what was said, but I read the comments about it. It's so sad. I mean, how... It's just crazy. You know, I mean... Just because the guy... He didn't have a good game. You know, I'm sure he'll be the first to admit he didn't have a good game. I'm about to cut his ass on my fantasy team. But, come on. You know, really? I mean, are people that, like, ridiculous? I mean, you know what it is? I'm going to say it's gambling. It's these people are betting money, and these players, whether it's in-game fantasy betting or whether it's in-game football betting or whatever, these guys are laying all their money out. And then players, thanks, man. Godfather says, that's not Cash App. I'll have to just mark it. But it's just crazy. But I really think it's all the people that are gambling on sports. And you know, they have a lot of cheddar involved, you know? So when something don't go their way, they get emotional about it, you know? And they do things that are outside of character. You know, I mean, how are you going to threaten somebody, you know, because of they fumbled the ball or whatever? It's like, come on, get a fucking life. But I think it's going to get worse too. I think it's going to get a lot worse. I have this mic on Omni. I do. You just want to watch a good football game. All this stuff with Colorado, like I like Deion Sanders, but come on already. You know, just play football. Just going back and forth, and you know, they want to get in the news and get on TV and all that funny stuff. It's crazy, crazy. I think there's some good football games tomorrow, but I mean, early season college football routinely sucks. It's always usually shitty teams playing. Good teams, it's like their preseason games. Every once in a while you get a good game mixed in. but for the most part, it's not good football. Early, there's 3 games on right now. Maryland and Virginia, Army and UTSA, Air Force and Utah State. I don't see any scores. I'm sure they're there. And Saturday, I mean, it's going to be a Saturday of blowouts. I don't know if there are any good games going to happen. Georgia's playing South Carolina. Notre Dame's playing Central Michigan. We got Ohio State's playing Western Kentucky. It's a joke. At home. All those colleges need paychecks. Those small time schools, they play the big school for a paycheck. I get it. The big school scheduling for preseason games, basically preseason games that count. That's what college football is. The first 3-4 weeks of the season, you get a few good games in there, but that's it. I think next week Ohio State plays Notre Dame in South Bend, I believe. That'll be a good game. Because Ohio State's got a lot of new players. We graduated a lot of players last year, instead of a lot at the NFL. So they have a fairly young team. That'll be a tough game for Ohio State. So this is a football jersey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 4 to close. The Bears have 2 headliners, Gale Sayers and Justin Fields. You've got Bryce Young there. You've got Diggs there and Zay Flowers there. We only need 2 to fill. We've got 4 headliner teams left. And then after that, we can do a baseball bat. It's Friday night. We'll give it a little bit of time here and see if we can get the night rolling. Try to break through this inventory. And then I am going to spend time this weekend trying to get the new series together. I haven't picked the series out yet. I've got 189 helmets here to go through to decide how I'm going to build it out. But my plan is to build it to be a little lower price. So we're going to cut out probably a couple. Thanks, Hans. Cash App takes a while sometimes to show up. So if you guys send Cash App, that's why I don't mark it right away. Anyway, I'm going to try to probably a few less chrome flexes, a few less paints, a few less real high-end helmets. And we're going to hopefully get the budget down on helmets this series, so we can do a price drop, all authentics. The trade up, trade in program is going to change a little bit. That program was originally fostered to help guys get PC pieces, and it kind of turned into a trade in program. And you said it? Okay. I haven't even logged in the PayPal yet. So that's going to change a little bit, not a lot, but it'll be reflective of the overall. See, Hans, yours just showed up. That'll be a little reflective of the overall cost of the helmets, but everything else should be pretty similar, you know. All right. Where do we get paid at? PayPal. Can't think. We got a few payments in here. As soon as it opens. Activity. Todd James and Tommy are good too. I think everybody's paid up to this point. Mr. Riz, how are you? How are you on this fine Friday evening? Chicago. All right, we got 1 to close. We're going to do some baseball stuff. 1, 2, close. If you guys want any of those Gold Rush jerseys, we can do those. Those are super cheap. I didn't set up a pick your. I have 5 left. I might do. I don't know what I'm going to do with those. 1 to close. No, we're technically done racing. We have Hit Parade. It's not guaranteed license, Josh, but the headliners are, most of the headliners are licensed. I'll show them to you. Diggs, Wilson, Montana, Rogers. Is nobody on San Francisco? Godfather is. Rogers, Brown. What's going on with A.J. Brown? Getting bitchy because he didn't get the ball. Bryce Young, Zay Flowers, Justin Fields, and Tim Brown. So really the headliner's not taking her right here. Zay Flowers, Diggs, and Bryce Young. And there's some other good names in there. Will Anderson, that first round draft pick of the Texans. Tyreek Hill, Kenneth Walker, Pacheco, Hunter Renfrow, McNabb, Rise and Moon. Tua, Debo, Butkus. Oh, so there's really 3 Bears. Josh's Titans. And we are closed. Thank you, guys. We'll do a bat next. And then, like I said, I just want to get through the inventory I have. And I have 2 Series 4 bats that I'll do cheap. I don't even know if I can find the headliner list for them. The dog knocked him over at some point behind the chair, which was blocked by helmets when we did the series. And so, finally, when we got everything cleaned out of here, I found two bats back there, Series 4. The White Queens got to stop turning the ball over, man. That's just, the turnovers have killed them. They could be, literally, they could be 2-0. They could be 2-0 right now if they'd stop turning the football over. And that rule where they fumble through the end zone is the stupidest rule ever. I can't believe that rule didn't get overturned this year. All right, here we go, guys. I know that they talked about it. Cost the Browns a game a couple years ago against the Chiefs in the playoffs. We would have beat the Chiefs that year. Wilkins and Wilkins. Sounds like a law firm. We actually have a double-header Monday. 2 football games. That's going to be good. Justin G, can he buy the Rams spot? Who's got him? Mr. Hans has him. I am going to get the numbers off these boxes. 16, 41, and 22. 16, 41, and 22. Alrighty. I'm gonna get a box number. $10 for the Rams. That's over the over the base price. 16, 22, 41. I'm gonna break that diamond today. 7 times. 1, 2. All right, box 16 will be the box. $10. $10 and they're yours. All right, so Hans, you want to just short pay the next thing, or you guys can send it, whatever you want to do. Anne Marie, it's your time to shine. Anne Marie, it's your time to shine. Maybe it's Anne Marie's time to shine. Anne Marie? Anne Marie. Well, we're waiting for Anne Marie to come to the door. Why it takes forever. I'm gonna get the baseball jersey headliner list. Series 2. Anne Marie! Anne Marie! Seriously.
What?
Why didn't you come when you're called?
Do you ever
I called you 5 times. Football jersey number 16.
Is that these?
That says football jersey.
Oh, there it is.
They're sold out of these baseball jerseys. Maybe that's a good thing.
The numbers are on the bottom.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
Series 4 Jeter. Series 4 Jeter.
Okay. Where is it again? Oh, there. What?
The struggle is real.
Said a sneeze attack.
Smoke break, yeah.
No, I put too much pepper on my corn. I've been eating.
You didn't make that corn out of the garden?
Huh? No.
Yep.
Good luck, everybody.
Come on, make it a good one. Yeah, I think it's a headliner.
Oh, I know the name.
It's a headliner. It is a Stephon Diggs with the world's best signature. Going to Godfather, G-Father 77.
Congrats, God.
Got that headliner jersey on a random.
That's a bucket.
It is a Beckett. How do you spell Stephon?
Stefon.
There you go. Godfather with a liner. All right, you guys want to do a baseball jersey or you want to do a baseball bat? Talk to me. I have both the jerseys or the bats. I have 5 bats and I think I have 2 jerseys left up there. Jersey, bat. All right, we're gonna do jersey first. We'll do a jersey, then we'll do a bat. Okay, you guys want to do a jersey bat combo? Baseball, jersey, pick one, get 2. These are cheaper than football. Baseball, these are only 22 a spot. Pick one, get 2, 22. You want to do a double? We're going to alternate, Justin. You guys want to do a jersey and a bat? $49. All right, I'm going to show you guys the jersey headliners first. Okay, here's the jersey headliners. Jeter, Griffey, Guerrero, Acuna, Rodriguez, Soto, Thomas, Corbin Carroll, Franco, and Yelich. Okay? There's a jersey. And let me get the bats. I already committed. I'm pot committed, as they say. Baseball. All right. On the bats, I'm going to, again, clarify this. If we pull this bat right here, this McGuire Bonds dual sign, it is a San Francisco Giant hit. So if you want that bat, you want to grab the Giants. Because it's a Bonds bat. That's my criteria. I'm just trying to make life easy for us all. So we know going into it. Harper, Judge, Bobby Witt, Jackson Holiday, J-Rod, and Acuna. Rushman, Vlad Jr., and Ernie Banks, Mr. Cub. And then the bottom list on the bats, do they have it? Right here it is. It's got some good names. Oh, we'll get the Gregorius. We always do, right? Tatis, there's some good names in there. Bagwell, Johnny Damon, Jordan Walker, Canseco. A lot of names I don't recognize. I don't watch enough baseball anymore. Pete Rose, Wisdom Tooth, Rosarina, Big Unit, Roger Clemens, Sandy Alomar Jr., and Wade Boggs. All right. There. All right, let's try it. Let's try a combo. Wilkins, Yankees, and Giants. Yankees. Hey, Stephanie. Hey, it's been a minute for Stephanie. Battles, Seattle. Atlanta. Reefer, Cubs. Hans, Giants, Yanks, Philly. Joseph, Baltimore. Only on my series. I never did that really on Hit Parade except for on the basketball. The LeBron, not LeBron, I said it. The Jordan stuff. We never did it on Hit Parade. It's just my series. I can't spell Josh Battles. Limit to 2. 7. All right, I'll limit to 2. Hey, everybody's up against that. I get it. I totally get you, Josh. I have the same problem. This is Kansas City. If we can get through, listen, I'll make a deal with you guys. I know I live in the sticks. If we get through the jerseys, the diamond, and the bats at the end of the night, I have 2 Series 4 bats. I cannot show a headliner list. I can't find it. I tried. If you guys clear the deck, I know those bats cost, like, I don't know. I'll do a 2-bat break below cost to get rid of those 2 bats. And we'll do it like pick 1, get 2 at, that's normally 54, for like $40. Or $38. So we'll do those 2 Series 4 bats at the end of the night if we can get through. If we can get through the rest of the stuff, I'll blow those last 2 bats out of here real cheap. We don't have a lot of stuff to break. We have 2 more football jerseys, 2 baseball jerseys, a diamond helmet, and 5 bats. Series 4, you know, I never thought about that. They're 2 series old, and I had saved the headline. Ooh, did I ever have Series 4 bats on eBay? You know, I might have had Series 4 bats on eBay. Let me look. Let me look. I'm sure I would have had some unsold. So, last 90 days, Series 4. Let's type that in. Aha! Look at that. Looky, looky. Alright, well, I'll still do the deal, but I do now have the headliner list. So, I do have the list of these. So that's good. Trout. Here. This is one of my old unsold eBay listings. Series 4. Trout and Harper. Pee Wee Reese, Benny Montgomery, Devers, Wander Franco, Tatis. And then here, Deion Sanders. We broke the Deion Sanders out of that. I remember now. Roger Clemens, Thomas, Brooks Robinson, Randy Johnson. Pretty good list. Dave Justice, Dom DiMaggio, Tatis. I couldn't honestly tell you. I know we broke I had ordered went through 10 of those bats. This listing was August 4th. So that tells you how long ago I had them. So over a month ago. So, like I said, if we can clear the deck on this other stuff, stick around at the end of the night. I'll do a 2-bat break, pick 1, get 2, and I'll do it for, what's that, 10 spots? I'll do it for 30, probably $36 a spot. That's got to be below cost by the time I have to ship it. So, we just need to get through, I'll tell you what we need to get through. A diamond, 2 baseball jerseys, 2 football jerseys, and 5 Series 6 bats. If we can run the table on that, we'll knock those 2 bats out and call it a night. So, I'm not worried about the gold. I have Gold Rush jerseys and stuff, but I'm not. I just want to break the Hit Parade stuff. That way I can send Hit Parade their cashola. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to go on this. Is it diamond heavy? Anne Marie says it is. I can't tell. The last one felt heavy and it was a rep. But it had a lot of paper in it, so I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's not Speedflex heavy for sure. I'll tell you that. It's not Speedflex heavy. But the last one felt like an authentic, and it was a rep. It had a lot of paper in it. Get a scale. I used to have a post office scale, but it has ceased to operate. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 to close. And you guys want to do the diamond next? This Diamond Series did have a lot of reps in it. The Mahomes is a rep. Trevor Lawrence is authentic. Burrow's a rep. Watt's authentic. Waddle's a rep. Rice is a rep. Moreno's a chrome rep. Jamarcus Chase is authentic. Kelsey, authentic. Justin Jefferson. Yeah, Mahomes signs reps all day long. So does Tom Brady. Yep, right here it is. That would be a rep. No, see right here, there would be a cutout right here for a logo, and there would be a dot here and a dot here for the cheek pad. Let me show you. See this right here? That's an authentic. That's what you gotta look for. See? No on the burrow. That's a rep. No cheek pad, no cheek pad. Can't tell on that. Well, that one's, you can see it right there. And then on this one, see the cutout? Authentic. Dot and a dot. No cutout. No cutout. So, rep there and there. You know Jerry Rice is like $600 a sign now? These, of course, were all reps. And then there's no cutout there. For the actually, a Riddell sticker can go there. There it is. See the cutout there? They also can drill this hole right here and put a chin strap button there if the player likes his mouth chin strap up here. But there you go. Well, you just got to figure the overall price. A Mahomes rep is like $800 now, you know, and the price they do these for $500, call it. That's why. I don't mind reps though. Listen, I collect player signatures. I don't collect helmets. So I don't mind reps. I have a ton of reps in my collection. But some people don't like them. It is what it is. It's their preference. But I collect player signatures. That's what I'm after. A rep helmet in my display case is indistinguishable to the common eye. So I am very happy to have helmets in my collection that I've paid considerably less money for. And the people that come over and look at my collection, they don't know. And they're just as envious. The narrative out there in the helmet collection world has pushed everybody into speed flexes and blah, blah, blah. And that's the unfortunate part of this hobby. There are guys that want to sit here and trash reps, and now they trash pro lines, and they trash speed authentics now because they really have no clue. But when you get a signature of a player, you want the signature of the player. To me, it's crazy. I mean, you know, it's like, would you rather have Dickerson on an old school pro line, or would you rather have Dickerson on a speed flex? I mean, he never wore a speed flex. It was never part of the game in that era. I like period correct helmets. I have a Jim Brown speed flex, and I would trade it for a 64 Browns TK helmet all day long. Right, that's it, Josh. I'm the same way. But it's unfortunate because, listen, there's a lot of people that do what I do. There's a lot of people on Facebook, and they really don't have a clue. They'll sit here and down talk pro lines. You know, they'll down talk a Johnny Unitas pro line, and it's like, seriously? Do you not know what you're talking about? Johnny Unitas, a great quarterback, wore a pro line, wore a TK, then a pro line, and you would rather have it on a speed flex or a speed? I wouldn't. I have a Johnny Unitas helmet. It's on a vintage pro line. And if somebody said, I'll trade you a speed flex Johnny Unitas for it, I would say, no way. So I don't get down on any autographed helmet. Never. I have a Myles Garrett in the basement in a display case. It's a standard rep. It's not even a speed rep. It's a standard rep. And I'm happy that I have it. But it is what it is, you know. It becomes it's a whole narrative. It's like, so let me educate you on this. The speed flexes that are autographed that we have in breaks, that everybody else has in breaks, they're not the same speed flex on the field. They're actually significantly different. They're not even close. So if you have an autographed speed flex helmet, you don't have the same helmet a player's wearing. I don't even know if you guys know that. But the speed flexes that get signed, whether they're an adult or a youth extra large or whatever, they are not the same as the field model speed flexes. Yep, I got you, Josh. I got a Josh. I got a Dan Marino big face mask here right now. But a lot of people don't know that, right? So they're just like, oh, I got a Speed Flex. I'm like, dude, it's no better than a Speed Authentic. You can buy the ones the players wear. They just cost a lot more money. So in my point is, if you get a Speed Flex helmet, it's not a field model, you know. So like Nick Chubb wears a Shut. I think he went to an F7, but he was wearing a Shut Air XP. He doesn't wear a Speed Flex. Why would I want to pay extra money to get him on a Speed Flex? I'd rather have it on a Speed. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? The big difference is the new Speed helmet coming out, the new Flex. Those are laser fit. They measure the player's head. They're all made individually, and they're like $1,700. Yep, yep. And the stupid contract with the NFLPA limits them to sign Riddell only helmets. And I get it. Riddell pays the league a whole bunch of money for the rights. You know, I mean, it's all business, right? But I see more players wearing F7s now than ever before. I see a shit ton of F7s out on the field, you know? And I have a Jarvis Landry F7. I love it. I don't have any problems with it. But there's a lot, right? Well, yeah, F the fan. But there's a lot of breakers that down talk F7s. They don't like them. I'm like, why? F7's a cool helmet. Listen, if you've got an F7 helmet in your collection and you like pick it up and handle it and look at it, it's a cool helmet. I love F7s, but I don't put them in breaks because there's such a negative narrative out there about them. It's like I didn't even want to deal with it. I didn't even get them because it's like, why, you know? So I stick with Speed Authentics, Flexes, and then I do period corrects. There'll be a Dan Marino period correct in the next series. I've got a I can't even remember what else I have down there. I have a lot of helmets. Literally can barely walk through my living room right now. Yep, Russ wears F7. A lot of players. I mean, watch the game Sunday and you'll see a lot of F7 helmets out there. But again, it's just narrative that's pushed out there that Speed Flex or die, you know? And it's crazy. I had a Steve McNair. I don't remember who hit it, Josh, but I had a Steve McNair Pro Line with a full letter cert. It was my own personal collection. I put it in a series. I just don't remember who hit it. It is a nice signature, too. It was a really, really nice signature. It's not that he won't sign him, Justin. It's that he can't. It's part of their contract. No, it was a Ravens helmet. I thought about having it painted. I thought about having Nubs rip it, but I couldn't bring myself to take in that helmet and have it painted because it's such a rare item. And then I ended up putting it in a series, and I'm pretty sure it might be my scout that's got it, but I doubt he would get rid of it. Because he's a purist. He collects, field model stuff and crazy stuff like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 2 to close this break. Oh, I agree. And if it was a Titans helmet, I probably wouldn't have got rid of it, to be honest with you. I like that helmet so much. Like I said, it was full letter cert, Steve McNair, big, huge signature. The signature was probably 2 inches tall. It was a huge sig. Like, if you have a helmet collection, it's in a display case, and people don't take them out and pick them up and touch them and feel them. You can put reps in there. The common person that is in awe of your collection would have no clue that they're reps. Like, people see my helmets all the time. They have no idea. There's probably, I have like over 80 Browns helmets in my collection, and probably 35-40% are reps. I have a Jim Brown rep.
Now you can't get down there to see him.
Not right now. I still have my Reggie White helmet. I think I'm gonna. I would really like to find a Green Bay fan and work a trade out for that helmet. I like to see that helmet in a Green Bay fan's hands. It does have an inscription on it. It was personalized, but that's a Reggie White thing. That's how he liked to sign. And we could do a filler. We could do an everybody wins filler. Josh says, "Give me the Mets." We got one to close. Who's closing us? Reefer, you're a Green Bay fan. I would work a deal with you. You know the value of it. It is a field model too. It's got the little holes on top that you put the air pump in to pump the helmet up. It's a real deal pro line. It's not a. Back then they didn't have, people weren't getting helmets autographed except for reps. But I know you're a Green Bay guy. If I got rid of that helmet, I'd probably want it to be a Green Bay guy to get it. It'd break my heart to see somebody flip it. All right, we can do an everybody wins filler. Calculator. 49 divided by 3 is 1633. 3 spots, 16 each. Top picks. Bottom 2 draft randoms. There you go. Let's close this out. We'll just do a little 3-spot filler. Spot 3. Reefer's a Cowboys, Vikings, Packers fan. Todd H2. Justin. I'll fix the spelling. Justin G. Jesus, I'm fat fingering everything today. And James Wilkins is spot 3. Alright, let's break this filler for BB Combo 1. Todd's a Green Bay fan. Todd, you got part of my personal collection at your house. Glow Wacky. He either wins the Raz or loses the Raz. He's either first or last. Wilkins, you'll get to pick the random, and Todd, you'll get what's left. I have thinned my personal collection quite a bit. I guess I should mark payments on this. Most of you guys have probably sent. It's to the point where all I have left. Hans, you took 10 off. Is Hans in this one? Hans is not in this one. So Hans, you still have 10 credit. Hey, Crescent. Bear with me here on the old PayPal is not reloading. All right, there we go. Why is PayPal doing this today? Mr. Justin. All right. Come on. All right, James, Josh. Where? What are you talking about, Anne-Marie? Hey, no problem. I'm just preaching. I'm preaching and you guys are the choir. I try to spread what I know. Who's a good hit left? The Reds have hits in both. The Reds have Pete Rose and Johnny Bench. And they have Pete Rose in the bat. The There's baseball headliners left, I think. Let me get here. Yeah, a VS4 Brady. I mean, especially if you can get your hands on a small hole one. Houston's good. Houston's got multiple hits. Houston's got hits. The Cubs are taking. The Red Sox are good. Anne-Marie. There's just so much. Angels or Cards. I would probably take the. Well, there's. Let me look at the bats. Bryce Harper. Who's Bryce? Oh, he's a Philly. The Royals taken. Angels. I'd probably take the Angels. Angels have higher end players. Well, they're not going after this year. Sounds like that team is going to be broken up. They said they would trade Trout. Who's going to trade for Mike Trout? The Yankees and the Mets? So make sure you're cool with it. Move you to Dodgers. Okay, I gotta fix Battle spelling anyway, because that's gonna annoy me. It wouldn't have mattered, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, because it was just one down. But I do have to fix Josh Battle's spelling on down here. Alright, there. The world is right. No, actually, it wouldn't have messed it up, to be honest with you, because it was just one spot down. But I needed to fix the spelling on Josh Battle's name. Dodgers are always a good take. Dodgers, there's always Dodger fans. You can sell Dodger stuff pretty good. Wow. Justin, your fillers were two of the teams we talked about. So, filler is going to be who's picking James Wilkins. You're picking the first, and the choices are the Cardinals and the Reds. How ironic that it's two teams we talked about. All right, there we go. All right, so I can actually see the bat numbers. I'm going to get a bat number. I can actually see them from my chair. 5, 24, 29. Oop, we got 14. And 64. All right, so the bat number, Batman, 5 times. Texas Tommy Ritter, you still in here? Tommy Ritter. Bat is going to be number 29. it's Sir Thomas in here. The jersey numbers are either going to be 61 or 82. 61 or 82. I don't need this to be this wide. A's for Twins. A's for Twins. And we're going to do jersey 61, which is right in the front of the stack. All right, any trades? We'll do that diamond. We'll do the diamond next. He said no tanks. Thanks for replying. All right, we'll do the bat. I'll do the bat. Amory will come in and do the jersey. And let's roll. Bat 29. It's the first one we cracked out of this series. There it is. It is that guy, Ian Happ, on a Rollins black bat. We got a JSA cert. All right, Amory. Ian Happ.
Who is it?
Ian Happ. I think that's a decent one. I'll have to go to my baseball fans for that.
What am I getting?
You're doing jersey 61 while I look up Ian Happ.
This one?
I don't have it ready to preview yet, Crescent. Yes, that one. Because I haven't pulled it yet for trade. Is it for trade? I don't even know who it goes to yet. I'm not sure where Mr. Ian Happ is a Cubby. Who took the Cubs? Reefer. It is Reefer hit that bat. B. Martin's a Cubs fan. I don't know if he's in here. It is a Cub. Ian Happ is a
Good luck,
Chicago
everybody.
Cub.
Okay,
Emery shushed me. All-Star Gold Glove winner. It's Gonzalez. Let's see the front. I don't know that cert. Oh, that's Hollywood Collectibles, maybe?
Juan Gonzalez.
Juan gone. How about that? The Riz. He played for the Tribe for a minute.
Just a minute.
Well, he had a good career. Juan Gonzalez could hit the ball a ton. Soda, what's up? So that's going to Mr. Riz on the Juan Gone jersey.
Congrats, Riz.
Here's your marker. Emery
I
is
have
in
it.
her diamond pajamas, her blue diamond pajamas this evening. So that is Riz. All right, so I said we were going to do the diamond next. We're going to do the diamond. I only have one of those. I did one. How much did I do the diamond for? 64. We'll do the same price. All right, I'm gonna show the diamond. This is the only one I have of these. Oh yeah, Riz is a Cubs fan. I forgot. Sorry, Riz. I forgot. Yes, yes, we're doing. I don't have much football left. We're gonna do another combo soda. I have one jersey left and 4 bats. All right, Mahomes, Trevor Lawrence, Joey Burrow, J.J. Watt, Jalen Waddle, Jerry Rice, Dan Marino, Jamar Chase, Travis Kelce, and Justin Jefferson.
You're supposed to let somebody know when you went to football.
Justin Glowacki, he's in here. He was in that break. All right, here's the lower end on the diamond. All right, Waddle, Rice, Kelsey, Jefferson, Aaron Jones, Anthony Richardson, Favre, Eckler, Ridley, Akers, CeeDee Lamb. Akers had a real nice game 1. Olave, Stroud, Corey Davis, Chris Carter, Prescott, Cook, Devontae, DeAndre Hopkins. We know that'll be a Cardinals, I'm sure. Debo, Devonta, Drake London, Edge, Emmett, Kittle, Jamar Gibbs, Jalen Hurts, Hyatt, Joe Montana. Couple good 49ers. Theismann, John Lynch, Jordy, Justin Herbert, Kenny Pickett, LaVisca, Lawrence Taylor, Saquon Barkley, Micah Parsons, Bosa, Chubb, Sharp, Slinging Sam Howell, T. Higgins, Trey Lance, Tyreek Hill, Will Anderson, and Zay Flowers. All right. There you go. James Wilkins, Chargers. This is the only helmet I will have tonight. So if you want to get in a helmet break tonight, this is it. I have nothing else here besides minis. Justin G, Kansas City. Michael Lang. What's going on, Michael? It's been a minute. Mr. Jason Short. Rich, Jacksonville. Justin G, the Natty. San Francisco's taken. Michael Lang, Miami they're out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rich UO, Cincinnati's taken. We got one to close Crescent. Do you want to pick a team? You got to pick a team. Give Rich Cincy. All right, Rich, you got Cincy. Crescent. I think Justin is your guy in here. I'm looking. Is Herbie in here? He'd probably be a headliner. Oh, James. Oh yeah, you're right. Got it. You got it, James. I see that now. And I got you on the Chargers. You want to take a headliner team that's available? I would take. Let me look at the headliner teams. Headliner, Kansas City, Jacksonville's taken. Cincinnati's taken. Houston has a headliner. Miami's taken. San Francisco, they're taken. Minnesota, Vikings, taken. Houston has 2 headliners. Green Bay. Yep, Jets and Boys are both good. Cowboys are always good. Cowboys are always good. Cowboys always good. And diamond. And we're closed, so you guys can send. As soon as Crescent picks a team, he's got to pick Dallas. Yeah, Dallas is a good team to take in diamond. All right. Michael's good. Michael Lang, how have you been? We're getting ready to start a new series. Possibly Tuesday. I know it's not my normal night, but it won't be Monday. Yeah, you hit the Pollard in my room, right? And that was last series of Diamond. If you guys want to break those two hit parade minis tonight, we can break them. It's the last of the case. It's actually been a pretty solid case. I have not got any bums out of that case. Cool, good deal. I haven't did the headliner list yet, but this weekend I'm not racing. So this weekend I have boxes ready for Craig to box the series. I think he works Saturday, but he's off Sunday. Yeah, we can break them. There's only 2 left. I'll give a pretty good deal on them. All right, there's our list, and we'll break them. We're going to do a baseball break next, and then we'll do a football break. We have 1 race left. It's called the Halloween Classic. It's a week-long race, but I have made arrangements. I'm racing a bunch of bonus races in it and stuff. So, but we'll break on that Monday for sure. Wednesday is a question mark. Thursday I'm racing. Friday I'm in a special race. A special race for special people. And the Classic is Saturday. The main race. It's a big deal. So it's out at our track. They'll have 1,200 race cars out there. It's crazy. But I'll make arrangements to come home and break a couple nights so we can get together and have some fun. I'm a window licking, short bus riding, drag race driving, dragster owner. I think is how it goes. The guys that race cars with doors on them, like regular looking cars, they always hammer us dragster drivers. I think it's just because they're jealous because our cars are longer than theirs and they have short cars and we have long cars and they're just jealous. But they do hammer us dragster drivers. We take a lot of shit at the track. All right, we'd only have 1 box. It's box 41. We were in every series they sent me. I think they sent me box 41. I swear to God, it seemed like it. We've actually been winning lately. In the beginning of the season, it was a struggle. We had no success, but lately we've actually fared pretty well. So, who gets the chicks? Well, there's plenty of groupies. They like dragster guys. They're sleek and lean and mean. Panthers for Rams. We're going to do it. Panthers for Rams. Is that a confirm, Mr. Crescent? Look at Anne-Marie's laughing. All right, Anne-Marie. Well, bring your laughing ass in here. And we're going to break this. And we're going to do a baseball break, and then we'll circle back around a football break. If I do that a 2-box mini break at 26, it'd be $28.
Here's my laughing ass.
Or $29. There's her laughing ass. She's gonna do that diamond. All right, make it a good one, Anne-Marie. Not that I'm pulling for anybody, but I'd really like to pull that Dan Marino Chrome. That'd be a cool hit. I harken back to when we did an entire series of chrome helmets.
You know what the groupies are there for? They're there to see you all bent over in your car and your ass cracked showing up.
Riz and Reef, the trade I did. Thank you for texting me that. The bat is going to Riz, and the jersey is going to Reefer.
All right, well, go write it down. Okay?
I'm writing it down, woman.
All right, Karen. Good luck, everybody.
Rich says, make it that Joe Burrow alternate. That'd be a cool helmet.
I know the name.
I don't want to look. I want to be surprised. Well, it's a Crescent hit. And Crescent, it's Deshaun Watson. And Crescent, if you want to trade that, I'll trade something for you. It's a Houston hit. But if you want to trade something, Crescent, I'll make a trade. I have some other helmets here. So Crescent, if you let me know. I'm a little surprised that they have Deshaun on Houston in here because I've seen his Cleveland stuff around, but black like before touching it. He did not break any laws, so I'll find something for you, Crescent. I think I don't know. I'll figure something out, but I'm sure you don't want a Houston Deshaun Watson helmet. I will. I'm just gonna have Nubs put a little paint on it, I think.
It's a wrap.
I know, I don't care. It would be for my collection. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that they would put that helmet in their premium line. That's disappointing. It's disappointing. I'm going to text Kelly and say, why would you do that? But Crescent, you're going to get a helmet that's much better. So, yeah, that's surprising for a diamond. I agree. I'm disappointed at that. All right, so we're going to try another one of these baseball breaks. I mean, I could see that in, like, their cheap line of helmets, but not in a fucking diamond. You know, that should be Cleveland. That's why I like building my own series. All right, this is going to be the last jersey back combo we can do. Because I only have one more jersey. So let's line this. And break it. Giants, Yanks, Baltimore, Cubs, Seattle, Philly, all gone. That's why I want to build even my own series for eBay, you know, because to me, how can you put it in there for that team, you know? I mean, I like I said, honestly, I didn't care. I don't care it's a rep, but I mean, he left there on just bad terms, you know. And we'll do the I have 2 football jerseys. We can knock those out. It's actually a decent. It's not licensed. No, it's a hit parade. Hit parade. Not licensed. I don't have any licensed jerseys. I'm probably gonna. So listen. I'll tell you guys what I'm working on. So I'm working on a website, a retail website where you can just buy mystery boxes. Okay. There'll also be breaks on there, but I'll have an inventory of Hit Parade stuff here, and it's not mostly for you guys because you guys are our core group, but people will be able to go on the website and buy a box, and I will ship it to them, and they can have it, and open it. So that's in the future as we get ready to get the site done. It's being professionally built, and when that site launches, There'll also be breaks listed on that website. So much like Hit Parade lists breaks and Steel City lists breaks, we'll list breaks on there, and then we'll break them. Once it's full, we'll assign a night for it to break. Part of that website, there's going to be a page on that website or a link on that website for consignments. So that page will be for you guys, my regular guys, not Joe Blow Johnny walking down the street. It'll be the guys that are in the room breaking with us. It's been with me and Amory for 5-6 years, or some people that have only been with us a year. But we will have a consignment page. So it's going to be more retail based. So when you guys list your stuff on eBay or Facebook, that's like listing it at a garage sale, okay? That's like listing it at what the hell, the where people donate stuff and charity. It's not really retail based. You guys don't get full value for your stuff because you're not advertised on a website that's considered a retail website. So there's people out there that sell reps for $300, $400 every day, like Jersey Source and all that. So they're selling helmets at retail, and they're selling them every single day. Yeah, James Wilkins on Yankees. I forgot to type it. He claimed them. I just forgot to type it. So the hope is right here. So the hope is once I get this website done, I will be able to get stuff that you guys have and list it on a consignment page, and we will list it at more retail price than what you're getting on Facebook and eBay. I mean, I tell people all the time, when you list something for sale on eBay, you're listing it at a garage sale price. You're never going to get full retail. Jersey Source sells hundreds of helmets a day at full retail price. Reps, standard reps, pro lines, whatever. So the hope is that when this website is done, that it draws a retail client base that's not us. That's not the guys on Facebook, and it's not the other breakers looking for cheap stuff to build breaks. The hope is that you can list your stuff and get more money out of it. So there'll be a consignment tab, and I'll know it's a consignment tab. You'll know it's a consignment tab, but the retail public won't know it's a consignment tab. And we'll work on. That's all in process. Right, exactly. eBay is not the place to sell your stuff. Facebook is not the place to sell your stuff. David Adams buys on eBay and they buy on Facebook to fill their breaks, to fill their boxes, because they get the stuff cheaper than they can go get it done at a show in bulk. So that should tell you the story. So when it's cheaper for them to buy a Mike Trout jersey on eBay than it is to have 20 Mike Trout jerseys signed at a show, that should tell you, don't sell your stuff on eBay. Don't sell your stuff on Facebook. You're never going to get full value for it. So I want to put together a really nice professionally built website that we can have all that stuff listed on, and people will go to it and buy stuff for Christmas and buy stuff for the kid and buy stuff for their brother-in-law and all that stuff. So that's the hope. That's what I'm working on. That's the process. I've sizable financial buy-in for me, but I don't really care if it takes off. It'll help all you guys. It'll help me, and so I made the investment, got a partner in with it, and it'll be a good situation. I just don't know. I don't have a launch date or anything like that. So last I talked to him was last week, and he was still working on building it. So we've actually patterned it off a competitor's site. So, but that's the future. That's what we're working on. And, if it can take off, it can help everybody sell their stuff and make more money on it. Yep, I got you. Come on, come on. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 to close. The Crescent, with you being in Canada, that might, I'll have to figure out how we'll do that because of shipping. Like, I may have you ship the stuff to me. I don't know. We'll have to figure that. That's something we'll have to figure out. I didn't actually think about that. I didn't think about, because well, you're really the only guy from Canada right now that I have. But you know, guys come back and forth. You know, they get in, they get out. It's all good. You work for Canada Post? I didn't know that. We got 3 to close.
Hey, Bill, when do you go to the eye doctor?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
What's her name again?
Her name is Brooke
Bader.
Brooke Bader.
Bader. That's it. That's what made me.
I can't wait to go to the eye doctor. Jersey bat.
Brooke Bader.
Yeah, we can do a 2-bat break. We'll have, after this, we'll have 3 left. And then we have, so we're running through the stuff. She's a master too. Do you guys want to do a filler? We can do a 9 spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll figure it out. You know, like I said, once it's up and running, and we get, it takes a little while to get a push out. You know, you got to get it shared. You got to get it trending. We'll try to get it on Twitter or X, I guess it's called now, and stuff. But I have a lot of coals in the fire. It doesn't help my stress level, but it's you need to buy a website. You know, you can get a free website on Wix or GoDaddy, but to actually have like a real website and to buy it and own it, it's $8,600 for the domain. And then the web designer, there's a lot that goes into it that I did not know about, that, you know, kind of learning on the roll. But it's nice because I have one guy that would love to get in our breaks, but he doesn't have PayPal and Venmo, and so he gets on eBay breaks only. I have a couple guys actually that only get on. Hey, Big Lows, we're doing a baseball break. It's a bat jersey combo. Pick one, get two. Baseball. We have this will be the last baseball jersey we have. And then it's a bat jersey combo. Then we'll do a 2-bat break, and then we have 2 football jerseys left and 2 mini helmets left. We're going to do a 2-bat break coming up, Big Low, as soon as we get through this one. Series 6 bats. Right. Cheeseburger handies. I love it. But we got 3 to close this. We might do a filler. We're trying to clear the deck, clear all my inventory. We're going to start a new helmet series next week. Once Willie Galt? We're going to do a football jersey I could actually. You guys want to do a 2 jersey break? Oh, I have a football. I forgot. I had that football. I have football minis. I only have 2 left. I have a football. It came. I gotta go get it. I got a football. I'll show it to you guys. I got it. It's in the box still. Straight from DA Card World. It's the only football I got, but we can break it next. I ain't even got it out. I don't even know what number it is. We can do that. Box 33. We'll break that too tonight. That came with the bats. The Lost Order. So I have 2 Hit Parade or 2 Gold Rush minis, and I have a football, and I have 2 football jerseys. We're doing a baseball jersey right now, and then once we clear the deck, I'm going to do these 2 Series 4 bats. Super cheap. I think pick one, get 238 for 2 bat break. I think we can do 38 on it. That'll work. You want to do 2 football jerseys and a football? Let's see. Football 29. Football 28, 28. So 29, 28, 28. Let's go 28 times 3 is... I don't even know how much it is. 28 and 28 is 56. 86, 85, 84. We can do it for 80. Yeah, we can do the yeah, that would be a better deal. We'll do the 2 jerseys and then we'll do the football and the 2 minis. Because that'll be a better price. The minis... let's see. If we do the minis... Gotta get 24. We could do a pick one, get 2, 3 box break. It will be 60. We'll do that next. That's what we'll do next. We'll do that next. As soon as we get this one filled. We're close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 3 to close. If we do 3, let's do 49 times 3 divided by 9 is $16. So let's do a filler to close this. Filler to close. 9 at 16. Yes, top 3 pick, bottom 6 draft. You want the minis and the minis for the minis for the headliners for the minis. I will show them before I drop that line. Okay. Spot 4, James W. Michael Singer. This is 1 spot. Yep, I'll show them. I'll show them for the mini before I drop. I'll show them for the football too, so that way you guys will see all the headliners before I drop that line. Soon as we close this baseball, while we're closing this baseball break, I will get the minis ready. I gotta go on eBay. Crescent Choose at 7. Got it. Big Lows, spot 6. Thanks for helping, Big Lows. I gotta go to eBay for that because those are all sold out too. We didn't really pull a headliner out of that series, like a case break. You know, on Gold Rush, you usually get one that's usually a headliner or pretty good. I mean, we hit some solid ones though. So, but we didn't get any like big boomer. We got Anthony Richardson. All right, I got the checklist ready. One, two, three, four, five to close this filler, and then we'll break this. We'll break the last baseball jersey. We'll get a bat out of the way. Then we'll do the 2 minis and a football, and then I think a 2-bat break will feel pretty good. We're getting close to doing those final 2 bats. We could do a 3-bat break. The final 2 bats and 1 regular bat. You want out of there? Go ahead. What? What do you want? Are you hot down there? It's hot, ain't it? Yeah. You want some food? Maybe your stomach's upset from eating a candy bar that was still in the wrapper. Maybe that's why you don't feel good. My dog ate a candy bar that was still in the wrapper. Yep. The candy bar was half eaten. It was my dad's. And she smelled it and she grabbed it before I could get it from her. And she ate the whole wrapper and the candy bar. So she's gonna be pooping out a candy wrapper. Right, Indy? Why don't you lay down right here? Come here. All right, we're close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go. There's Brady. That mini helmet series has Jim Brown, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, C.J. Stroud, Peyton Manning, Russell Wilson. Gronk, Josh Allen, Randy Moss, Barry Sanders. So this is spot 5. I don't know. I texted baseball guys. Right now the Facebook page is idled. Well, we're making some changes. So the Facebook page is, I'm not on Facebook right now, and I'm not cross-streaming, I'm not doing anything right now. So once we get things a little more settled in, we'll bring that back. I'm gonna get the what do we got? 4 to close. 4 fillers are closed. You definitely get a team on this, guys. So it isn't everybody wins filler. Everybody will get a team. And I did find out one of the reasons that Hit Parade has been slow in producing new series is they moved. They moved their warehouse from Oriskany, New York, which is right outside Buffalo, to a new, bigger facility. So that is one of the reasons there's been a little bit of slowness with new series popping. They just the football. They just won. If you pick the team for me, who James? Well, it's a filler, Justin. It's a filler. If somebody wants a full team, I can take 3 fillers away. So if somebody does want to take the footballs are sold out. So. Gotcha. Wrong fill here. Paste. I copied the wrong one. Damn it. Autographed. Football. Josh Allen and Joe Burrow. Yeah, let's get this some football breaks. It's football season. From here on out, when we do baseball breaks, it's going to be in the form of a baseball night. Because it's football season, and that's everybody's focused on football. We all love football. I get it. Yep. From now on, baseball will be a dedicated baseball night, like once a month or something, or eBay stuff. You know, like I can list 3 or 4 baseball items on an eBay break, and they can get their baseball teams on there. 3, 2, close. 3 to close or pick a main if you just want to pick a team, and we'll be full. It's almost October. We'll do we will do more baseball, but it's definitely going to be a dedicated night. And that's all part of the website driving too. I'll be able to have everything listed on there. If guys want to buy baseball breaks, they'll fill there. So if somebody wants to take a main, you can take a main, and we'll fill it. Or Rich, you want a filler spot? 2 to close. We do have a filler open. It's right here. It is $16 a spot. You will get a team. Riz, somebody just took the spot. I only have 2 left, so you can't take a main. I only have 2 left. Unless someone... All right, there you go. There it is. Justin says, drop his filler. All right, you got it. Kansas City for the Riz Man. Easy peasy. All right, here we go. So this is going to be 6. Top 2 pick. Bottom 4 draft. All right, roll the dice. Thank you, Riz. We all appreciate you. These guys want to break football stuff. I get it. But we are going to do the bat break, the 2 bat break, but we'll do football first. Todd does have a team. All right, James and Crescent, you get to pick your teams. James and Crescent, and then the draft order will be Rich, Bigelow's Soda, and Michael Sanger. Michael, what's going on in Buffalo? Jimmy W. in Crescent. This is a bat jersey. It's the last jersey, which is 82. And I'll have to randomize a bat number.
Indian Creek and Rangers.
Yeah, we're done. I think we can still make the playoffs, but it ain't going to happen. They're done.
We won 12-3.
The owner made dumb trades. The Jeff front office. All right, Crescent, pick your team.
Did you pay my Discover?
I did. Crescent, and then we random. Thank you, Mr. Bigelow's. We're gonna do a 3-box football break, 2 minis, and then we're gonna do a 2 bat break. Los Angeles.
I hate when you use my Tupperware for markers.
That's actually a measuring cup that is actually mine. That come from the barn.
No.
I bought it at Walmart. It's not Tupperware. Made in China. I bought it at Walmart. It's for measuring chemicals. Called paint and stuff like that. I don't understand what's going on with the team though. Like, it's like they took over for Cleveland in the dysfunction category. Bat, jersey, combo. I think the Dolphins are gonna win the AFC East. That's my prediction. I thought the Jets would be in for it.
This
Hey,
is
that's
my
the same one.
Tupperware.
That's made in China, Emery.
That's my Tupperware.
You paid Tupperware prices for made in China?
I have a whole set.
Oh.
You took that from my thing.
No, I didn't take anything from your thing.
Yes, you did.
Well, you don't need it.
But you didn't buy that for the... So full of shit.
Anne-Marie.
No, you stole it out of my Tupperware storage box.
It's not like you use it.
Fuck you. I use that all the time.
When? That thing has been in here since forever. Emery, when was the last... You don't cook. What do you use it to measure for? When you make cupcakes?
Cupcakes?
When? Not since we lived in this house.
I don't make shit for you.
Emery,
Do you
I
know
bought
why?
you that nice stove. That thing has... I could put that for sale. Low hours.
No, it's got a lot of hours because you use it as a storage counter.
Or tobacco. Rich.
I just cooked for you the other night because you were an asshole.
You boiled water.
You went to Chick-fil-A.
I did.
I was gonna make you your chicken noodles.
That's not dinner. That's a side.
So you said they don't have any sides, and I looked. You're full of shit. They have sides.
What do they have? I never looked, to be honest with you.
They have French fries. They have sides.
Who's picking next? Big Lows. You get to pick next. Big Lows. Cardinals, Nationals, or Caucasian Sox?
Last time I made you cookies, you said, "No, I don't want it. No, I don't want it." So, why bother?
Next up, soda.
You're getting these.
White Sox or Nationals? Emery, you're... No, this is you. I break better stuff anyway. The White Sox. Oh, Michael Sanger. So you say we're going to get a small bat here? Is that what you're trying to say? All right, let's get a bat number. We got 4 bats left. We got 5, 14, 24, 64. Lasorda. Lasorda used to get ribs from this place in Cincinnati called Montgomery Inn. 5. Bat number 5. Ooh, I like bat 5. I think that could be a good one. Wasn't 5 Ted Williams in the last series? All right, Anne-Marie, come on in. Do the jersey. I'm doing the bat. Oh, we got a trade. Braves for Reds. Braves for Mets. Let me switch back. Braves is Todd. Todd has asked for the Reds. Rich has. John is offered the Mets. Oh, yeah. Michael Sanger does have a Nick Madrigal bat here. It's in the shipper box right now. Could you put bat 5 on the table for me? Any trades?
I think you can get your own damn bat. As it is, you handle your own wood.
I don't see any trade talk. We're gonna do it. She had a candy wrapper
And a candy bar.
that was melted. And I hate the Cubbies. Oh yeah. Hey, there's another one. Hey Riz. He's got a madrigal bat here. Are you gonna let me open this bat? Or do you want to do it?
Then why'd you call me in?
Because you're gonna open that jersey next.
I didn't want to say that. You got a tum-tum ache there, Andy?
Confirmed. Confirmed. What did we confirm? All right, Braves for Mets has been confirmed. I'll write it in after I open this.
You and your dad both should know better than to leave a candy bar in the car. With her.
I don't know this. It's a nice shiny bat. That is a guy I don't know. Taj Bradley. Don't take it on the camera there. Taj Bradley. I gotta look up where he goes. Taj Bradley.
Taj Mahal.
Taj Mahal. All right, you're gonna do that jersey. Well, I look this up.
Which one?
8, the baseball jersey.
8?
Yep. Crescent. You are.
Where's 8?
No, Crescent. You got in a filler. You got a
Where's 8?
filler. So your random teams went to other people. 82.
You said 8.
So you got one team because it was everybody wins. So your other 2 teams were drafted.
Did you put in the trade?
I'm gonna. Taj Bradley is a he's a he's a young guy. He's a Tampa Bay Rays. Soda, that bat is yours. Tampa Bay Rays.
Soda.
I don't know if he's any good.
Good luck, everybody.
His WAR is good.
Oh.
What do we got? What are you all hun about? That looks like a licensed jersey. Is it?
Well, I see Go Tribe on it.
Really? Oh, it is a licensed jersey. It's the Beebs. That's a good hit. Wow, Soda with the old double up.
I like that he wrote.
Yeah, the other one we just broke one out of that other series, and it had AL Cy Young Award winner inscribed.
Can you see? Oh, yeah, up there. You can see it.
Yeah.
That's
Wait, that's an Indians. Turn it to the front. It's an Indians jersey, not a Guardians jersey. Nice. I like it. Well, Soda with a double up.
You can't get that shit anymore.
No, you can't get it around here anymore. Taj Bradley, and that was Rays and Bieber Indians. Yeah, yep, you cannot get that anymore.
You can get them like at the thrift stores, but few and far between.
Soda with a double. Yeah, cool that it's an Indians jersey. I like it. All right, so here's what's next. We're going to do this football break. I'm going to show you guys the headliners. I'm going to show you the football first, okay?
You feeling okay, baby?
Sauce Gardner, Travis Kelce, Aaron Rodgers, Josh Allen, Steve Young, Joe Burrow, Justin Jefferson, Nick Chubb, Jerry Rice, and Debo. There's your top footballs. We're going to show you the bottom list next. It is sold out. It is sold out.
I saw where she pooped if you want to go out with your flashlight. See if
I
there's-
do. We got Pollard, Tiki. We broke Tiki. McLaurin, Largent, Sam Howell, Russell Wilson. Some good names on here. Picket Fence, Kenneth Walker, Flash, Drug Gordon, Joe Namath down there on the bottom end, Plunkett, Waddle, Winston, Cook, Pickens, Gabe Davis. There's some good names. Dickerson, Devontae, Chris Carter, Olave, Christian Watson, Greasy, Kosar, Antonio Brown. God will burn that, right? Allen Robinson, Aiden Hutchinson. All right, so there is that. So now I'm going to show you the mini helmet. So I have two. There's two of these in here. Emmett, Johnny Unitas, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Barry Sanders, Tom Brady, or Drew Brees, Jim Brown, Russell Wilson, Bradshaw, Peyton. I don't know who that is. Maybe Richardson, Gronk, Randy Moss, Josh Allen, C.J. Stroud. It's a pretty good list. There's a big checklist if you want to screenshot that. But all right. So 2 mini helmets and a football. Pick one, get 3. This is the last 2 minis and the only football I have in stock. I ordered 3, 2 came, and then this one came separate. James Wilkins, Tampa Bay. M. Singer, Cleveland. Rich. Buffalo. Todd H. Jets. Tampa Bay gone. Detroit. Detroit's still there for Soda. Cincy is still there for Reefer. KC is still there. Justin G. Tampa Bay gone in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Rams will close us. Justin G, the Rams will close us right here. So sorry, Mr. Rich. Rich, you got in, though. You got Buffalo, Rich. You got Buffalo. That's right, James. I hear you. James like, that's how you feel a motherfucking break. Bam. We do have 2 football jerseys we're gonna break tonight. So we can break those next if you guys want. We'll do a two jersey break. Justin, Michael, Rich, gotcha. Riz, I sent you the wrong text. I read a text in a different window, and I replied to you. Sorry. But when I texted to Riz, I'll send everybody. So I have a bunch of stuff here for a bunch of guys. Some of it's hold stuff. I'll be reaching out over the weekend because this room is going to be empty come Sunday. Everything will be out. Bats next. We're going to do the 2-bat break. We'll do a 2-bat break. We're almost done. We only have 2 jerseys and 3 bats left after this break. And then the 2 cheap bats. So. But anyway, so that's what I texted to Riz because somebody asked me a question about a bat being here, and it is. So this weekend, actually, probably when I'm done tonight, most of this stuff is going to get kind of situated, and then we're going to get it all boxed and packed for a Monday shipment. And then I got to make room in this room for the helmet series because I really want to start the helmet series early next week. I'm gonna we'll let Anne-Marie open all this here, then because after this I'll pretty much be opening the rest myself. Thank you, Reefer. Then burn the bats. I hear you. So did Justin G. or Just G, Soda, Justin G, Sanger, Rich, Todd. Soda Todd. James. Justin. James Justin Sanger Reefer. Justin. Michael. Justin. Reef and Soda. Alright. Good deal. Alright, there's everybody's teams. We got 3 boxer coming up. Box 3 mini, 4 mini, and 33 football. Boom. Got it. All right. Raiders are up. Any of my randos for San Francisco? Raiders are up. Where's Hans? He's our Raider guy. Hans and Dixon. Todd says I'll the Nubs Bosa went to Magnet. He actually hit the Nubs Bosa. He hit the Josh. Did he hit the Josh Allen? And he hit the Nick Bosa. Patch Justin and Marie. We are ready for you. Anne Marie. Oh, paging Anne Marie. Anybody want Tennessee? Just
Call me every single time I lay her sick.
right, those 2 minis, box 3 and 4, and the football.
And what?
And the football.
You're doing football.
If you guys are feeling froggy, I do have a LE break built. Hold on.
Well, hurry up.
I'm working the camera here. All right, let's do it. Box number 3 mini. The last of the gold rush. Yeah, we're gonna do the football last. It'll be the hardest one for to open. Then I'll be opening
you're doing
everything.
it.
No, I'm gonna open the last 2 jerseys end of the night. I have a full
You're
case
doing
of
the
LE.
football.
We're gonna do it as a pick 1, get 2 break. That way everybody can get on a headliner team,
luck,
or they can go
everybody.
off the board. Oh, Jets on the flash. Who is that?
Brees Hall.
Oh, how about that? Todd H. I'm gonna say this is the best case of minis that I've had. I have not had. The only one I had that wasn't a big hit was Ron Mix, and he's a vintage player in his 80s. That's not a bad hit because his stuff's just not out there anymore. So Brees Hall's a good hit for sure. You know, the
luck,
Jets were
everybody.
a lot of times they were not sold.
Lunar Eclipse.
We got a Saint going to Justin G. Who is it?
Here. Congrats, Justin.
Oh, Taysom Hill.
Yeah.
Some people love him. Some people hate him.
It's a love.
He's a jack of all trades. Almost said it. It's for trade if anybody wants it. We got some Jet fans in here for sure, Todd. All right, football. I know some Saints fans that like Taysom. Football. Do it up.
You're doing.
No, you do it.
No.
Come on, Anne-Marie.
No.
They want you to do it. The people want you to do it. Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie.
Fuck
Anne-Marie.
I don't
Anne-Marie.
know where that came
Let's go. Anne-Marie. Pull it.
See? No, they don't want.
Taysom for Hall.
Come on.
No, you're opening it. They want you to open it.
No, they don't.
Michael Singer said he wants you to open it. Didn't you, Michael? Michael, put it in the chat, Michael. Todd wants it to. He wants you to open it. Anne-Marie, open the football. Anne-Marie, open the football.
This is the last time I will ever open a football. And I know you're only...
Reefer, handle the balls. Michael Singer, for old time's sake. Soda, grab the ball. Own the balls. You guys got this on record, right? We got a reel coming up for Facebook. Anne-Marie opening a ball. She gently takes the ball from its box. She gently removes all the paper that was cupping the balls. She
Shut your mouth. I don't like
She
you.
slowly opens the sack to remove the ball as easily as possible. Don't be too rough with the balls. Gentle.
You might want to wear.
Pull it out of the sack gently. The ball's giving her a little bit of problems. She almost dropped the balls. Gentle. Careful. Careful. Don't chaff the ball.
I hate you right now.
Anne-Marie, gentle. Do not chaff the balls. Anne-Marie, before you open it, give the ball a squeeze and tell me if it's firm. Squeeze it.
It is firm.
It is firm. The balls are firm. Oh, do we have a Duke? I think we have a Duke. You're about to handle the Duke ball. Have you ever handled a Duke ball before? It's better than anything. Careful! Careful, it is a Duke ball. Gently remove the Duke ball from the wrapper.
Would you shut up?
The Duke ball could... It's... Squeeze it again. It's not a Tom Brady ball, is it? It's... Who the fuck is that?
It's in there.
He scribbles his name like a crazy man. Oh! That is an old-time Green Bay Packer. Who guesses who it is? It's a Packer. Brett Favre and this guy... She's going to show you the name. Brett Favre and this guy connected on a lot. They scored. That guy scored a lot. Donald Driver. Todd. Todd says, I want that. Now, Justin G is the winner.
Congrats, Justin.
Sorry for the play-by-play, but it was fun. Donald Driver. Steven Novak, is it for sale? Justin G says, everything's for sale but my wife. And then even for the right price. Because we'd sell our wives. That's actually wasn't a bad triple break there, folks. Trade it for my jersey. I'll trade you a Tiki Barber football. It's here. The Tiki football's here with the picture. It's in a box ready to ship, but I can easily swap it out. Alrighty. Now, I promised a 2-bat break for the baseball people. Do I have an empty baseball grid? Oh, I do.
It was just mean, Karen.
Two-bat break. These were 20... What do we do bats? 20, 50. That's 54. 53 per team picked. I will show the headliners again right now before I drop the line. It is a 2-bat break. Here it is. Going backwards. Ernie Banks, Vlad Guerrero, Adley Rushman, Bobby Witt, Jackson Holliday, J. Rod, Ronald Acuna, Judge, Harper. And this bat here is a San Francisco hit. It's Bonds and McGuire. If you want to chase this bat, you're going to want to get the Giants because I'm awarding that to the Giants if we hit it. Just want to be in all clarity. Everybody knows ahead of time. That is a Giants hit. I have 3 bats left. And yeah, I will. As soon as I drop this line, we're gonna drop this line, and we're gonna kind of double fill here. So there's a line on this. Come on, Wilkins with the Giants. Baltimore, Joseph Kellogg. Cubs and Philly, the Riz. Reefer with the Yank Crankers. San Francisco Yankees. SG, I think you meant San Francisco, but let me know. Philadelphia. Oh, they got taken. So did Detroit. Tell your wife we love her, Justin. All right. So there's the line drop on that. We're going to do a 2 jersey break too. Football jersey break. I'm going to get the everything finished on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tell her get on. I said she's probably not for sale, but you never know. We could swap. 3 to close. Tell her jump in. We need some more estrogen in the room. Anne-Marie's not handling it. All right. So I'm going to show you guys a headliner on the jersey. And we're going to do the 2 jerseys. 2 jersey break. Football Series 3, 2023 Series 3. All right. Here's the jerseys. Well, that's ESPN. You don't want to see that. Here's the jerseys. All right, we got Ron. No, we got Diggs. We just hit Diggs. We got Wilson, Montana, Rogers, Brown, Young, Fields, Flowers, Tim Brown, Gale Sayers. And then down here, we'll go backwards. Zay Flowers, Elijah Mitchell, Davis Mills, Dalton Schultz, Watson. Some good names. DK Metcalf, Henry Hooker, Ray Lewis, Ricky Williams. God, what team's that? Odell Beckham. That's probably going to be a Ram. Mark Andrews, Eric Dickerson, Jahan, Steve Largent, Walker, Butkus, Debo, Tua, Warren Moon, Andre Rison, Donovan McNabb, Hunter Renfrow, Tiki, Pacheco, Bledsoe. There's some good names in here. On and on. Tyreek, T. Higgins, Will Anderson, Slippery Fingers, Brian Anderson, Gale Sayers, so on and so forth. All right. Let me see where I can see the chat. I can't see the chat right this moment. Oh, yeah, Brett Batty. That's a license. That's a nice Brett. Brees Hall Mini. All right. Let me get a break for the 2 jersey break. Big Low says Dodgers. Reef says Jets. I gotta drop a line. Batty jersey. Let me clear this out. This will be for the 2 jersey break. The final 2 football jerseys I have from Hit Parade. And pick one, got 3. How much were those jerseys? Football were 28. That's 56. Go 55 per team picked. All right, here comes the line for the jersey break. We'll have both these open at the same time. There it is. All right. James Wilkins, Jets. Justin G, Rams. Dixon 6, Raiders. All right. The Bears have 2 headliners. One being the late Gale Sayers. Justin Fields is the other. All right. So the Bears have 2 headliners. Cincinnati has a couple names in there. And then after that, all we'll have left is 1 bat and then the 2 bats that I'm going to do at cost. Actually, I think maybe even will be below cost, but whatever. All right. So the baseball break, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 to close baseball. If you guys want to break those LE cards, the way I was going to break the LE cards was pick 1, get 2. So that's how I was going to break the LE cards. I combined Houston and Indianapolis, Arizona, and Atlanta. So basically I was going to sell 10 spots in a case break format. And then it would be pick 1, get 2. And then that's how we would line those. If I have card guys in here and you want to do that tonight, we can do it. Everybody wanted the Jets and Rams. There's other good teams in there. I would say probably the Bears, solid. The line would be pick 1, get 2, and I would do it at it would be $235, which is normally. Hold on, let me do some math real quick. When we do pick 1, get 3. The 25 times 8 is. It would be 200. It would Bears. The Bears. Yeah, the Bears would be. I mean, Gale Sayers is. He ain't signing anything else. Thanks, Riz. It would be 2. I would do it for 200 a spot. Pick 1, get 2. Case break. And I'll show the headliners. And you don't have to take a headliner team, but being it's a full sealed case, there's a real good chance that we're going to hit a headliner, maybe 2. So that's why I listed all the headliners. And I colored them in already. I just got to show them. And I'll work on getting that up right now. Tiki and Brees Hall mini for the driver. Yes, they go to the team on the card. So like if Aaron Rodgers is a Green Bay Packer, it's going to the Packers. 100%. All right. So I'm gonna. So I can only find this on in their Europe page, but it is Series 33. That's a series I have, and so you got nice Trevor Lawrence rookie card RPA, rookie ticket Kenneth Walker the third. Come on, I ran into this earlier. Justin Fields. I don't know why I can't get the listing up in America. America. Justin Jefferson under RPA. There's a Herbie in there. Look at that. That's the disco, right? Nice. Hurts. I don't know how I did that. There. Nice 2-0 rookie card. Daniel Jones, Gem Mint. Sam Howell. There's 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jamar Chase. That's on a Panini 1. 8. Justin Fields. 9. There you go. So there's your list. And there's a lower list in there too. So as soon as we fill these up, we will break. If you guys want to list that, I'll list it. No vaccine. We'll drop the line. What we can do is if we can start to fill it tonight, and then if we don't fill it, we can just carry it over. I labeled it down at the bottom. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's got its own label down there. So how close the bats are close? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 to close the bats. 2 to close the bats, and then we have the football jerseys. Halfway, and then we can line that LE case. Set. Got your big lows. We can do a filler. James. What do we got? We got 2 on the bat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's a 6-spot filler on the bat. So we're going to go 53 times 2 divided by 6 is $17. It's $17.66. I'll do it for 17. So we're going to do a bat filler. Everybody wins. How much were the spot on that break? It was $60 a spot. $60 a spot. All right. 1, 2. Oops. Six spots, 16, 17 each. 17 each. Top 2 pick teams. Bottom 4 draft those randoms. So you had 120 into it. All right, here's the filler on the bats, guys. Filler on the bats. I'm going to put the bat grid up there. I think a Duke football is. I think they're like. Isn't an unsigned Duke like 100 and a quarter now? Yeah, I mean, the football is a nice football, unsigned. That the bottom list on the cards, and I'll show that too, has some nice names in it, so you could consider going off the board. Like Breece Hall is in there. George Pickens. There's some nice names. Jalen Waddle, Jonathan Taylor, Justin Herbert is listed in the lower list too. Mike Evans. $17. I just took 6 times or two times the spot price and divided by 6 and rounded down. This will fill the bat break, and then we'll get the jerseys done, and then we'll line that LE card. Try to close that out. We'll have after this break and the jersey, we'll have basically only have 1 bat left, and then the 2 bats I'm going to do real cheap. Maybe I'll just do a 3-bat break, and I'll just do all 3 at a pretty good price. I already told you I would do those other ones for, what I say, 30. Pick one, get 2 at 39, did I say? 39 sounds right. And then we could add in the new bat for another. We could do a 3-bat break, pick one, get 2 at like $58. That's a bargain. 3 bats. 2 series 4. But 3 to close this filler. Oh, they got, in that card series, they got Sauce Gardner, they got Brees Hall, Chris Olave, McCaffrey, Christian Watson, Derek Carr, Deshaun Watson, DK Metcalf, Drake London, Pickens, Jamison Williams, Jalen Waddle, J.K. Dobbins. That's so sad about J.K. Dobbins. I know he plays for the Ravens, but the kid is a great running back. Just career could be over now. He's definitely not going to get paid next year. Diggs, Chua, Sam Howell, Najee Harris, Mike Evans, Micah Parsons. Some good names on that card list. Trevor Lawrence is RPA to 49. Justin Fields is to 25. Nice RPAs there. No, I mean it's just sad because he's such a good running back, and he just gets hurt. But I mean, I hate to say this, but he got hurt for Ohio State too. He was a stud for Ohio State, but he was hurt every year. And so if you're getting hurt every year in college and your first 3-4 years in the pros, you're pretty much done. I mean, next year, he's going to have to sign a $3 or $4 million contract and play a full year. And he's not going to want to do that, That's just a tough break, but sometimes that's how it rolls, It's like you're talking about Aaron Rodgers and maybe not playing anymore. And I said, here's the truth. Aaron Rodgers' signing bonus is prorated over the next 5 years. If he doesn't make an attempt to come back, then he has to repay that. And it's $14 million for the next 4 years and $7 million for the one after that. So if Aaron Rodgers retires, he has to cut the Jets a check for $60-some million. Ain't no way that'll happen. You want spot 4, VG Warren. Welcome to the group, Mr. VG Warren. You will definitely get a team in this. When I do fillers, everybody gets a team. So you might get to pick your team. You might get to draft them out of the randoms. I think you've watched before. I kind of recognize the name. But that's why I think Aaron Rodgers is definitely going to try to make a comeback. And then if he can't, then they can claim at that point an injury, a retirement, and it'll be a little different deal on the signing bonus. But if he's done, man. Drop the card line. All right. I know he did say the 45. All right. Here's the card line. Pick one, get two. $200 per team picked. LE case break. All right, here it comes. The team in green are the headliners that I went over. There is the line on the case break. And this will lock. So if we do not fill it, we will lock it and we will fill it next week. If you want to pay, you don't have no one's obligated to pay until it fills. But that is a case break. And I'm willing to take Cleveland to close it if we get close. So I always take Cleveland on cards. But all right, there's a filler. 3 to close, 1, 2 to close filler. So Novak, if you pay, I'm just gonna list it on social media and try to close it through there. So everybody's getting a fair shot right now to claim a team, and then we'll go to social media. Novak, let's close it. VG Warren, just let me know how you pay so I know where to find it at. And we're going to roll this. Remember, the top 2 get to pick their teams right away. Or if somebody knows VG Warren, if somebody can vouch for him. Either way. All right. Wow. Hey, Steven. Good job closing. You doubled up. Here's the draft order on the 4 randoms. All right, let me get this back grid up. All right, Novak, Steven. Make sure no comments, too, in PayPal. It will make you pay goods and services, which I'm fine with. The headliners that are available. Let me get the bat break up here, Mr. Steven. Bryce Harper taken. Judge taken. Bonds taken. Bobby Witt, Kansas City Royals taken. Acuna. Atlanta Braves have Acuna. I don't know where Jackson Holiday plays. I ain't gonna lie to you. J-Rod. J-Rod's Toronto Blue Jays, I believe, right? Cubs are taken. Rushman is the Orioles. And Vlad, Toronto Blue Jays. Hold on, I'm looking for the... J-Rod is Seattle. And I don't know where that Jackson Holiday guy is, to be honest with you. Where's the chat? Alright. Thanks, VG1. Alright, J-Rod Seattle. Alright, Novak, you want the Braves? Alright, and who else? In Seattle. Yep, J-Rod is a headliner. Alright. Thank you, VG Warren. Alright, so let's random this and then we'll see where the last 4 spots are for you other guys to pick your teams. Okay? So whatever... VG, so whatever teams Novak would have had in the randomizer, those are the 4 teams that get picked. And we'll work on closing that jersey next. 2 jersey break. Last 2 jerseys on the table. Reefer at the top, Joseph K at the bottom. Let's fill these in and get the bottom teams. The Marlins are 1 team you guys get to pick for. The Mets are another team. And the Pirates and the Padres. Those are the 4 teams you guys are picking from. All right, so you guys are picking from the Mets, Pirates, San Diego, and Miami. What was the order of that draft? Yeah, 17 for the filler, Riz. That's it. Thank you, sir. Wilkins and the Riz. James says the Mets. All right, Riz, you're picking Marlins, Pirates, or Padres. And then after that is VG Warren. So, Mr. Riz, you get to pick one of those green teams. Padres. VG Warren is up. Pirates or Marlins? Pirates or Marlins? I don't know who either of those teams would have. And then who's last? Novak, you get the last team. The Pirates. I never got back into baseball after the last strike. I mean, I watch it, but not like I used to be a big baseball nut, man. That strike just took it all out of me. All right, here we go. We got that 2 jersey break going. We got bat 14, 24, and 64. 2 bat break. Yeah, I hear you, Big. The reason I do that is to just take any of the guesswork out of it because it's tough because the bat is a Barry Bonds model. So would you say Barry Bonds is 2/3 of the bat? 64 and 24, you know? So I really hate it when they put a bat like that in the series. But so to make it easy, I just make a rule and that's that. I mean, in all honesty, it would make it easier to sell multiple teams, but I like to keep it simple. All right, any trades at all? We're going to break 64 and 24. Ooh, there's our earthquake. Not really. There's 24. Here's 64. We'll start with 64. Series 6. Kelly said this series is selling really good. She's like, do you need any more batting helmets? I'm like, no. I said I broke half the headliners in the list. Well, the first night that we've had, I know the signature because I have some of these bats. That's Brandon Rocio of the Guardians, Mr. Soda. That's your second Indian hit of the night. This kid is going to be good. They brought him up a little bit this year, but he'll be a full-time player next year, and he's going to be good. Rocio's a hell of a player. Good bat, good field. So, Brian Rocio. I can tell you, as far as the Guardians go, I have 6 of his bats. I've got them fairly cheap. Chargers in the jersey. Okay, I got him cheap, but I know he's going to be good, so I'm setting on him. 24 out of 100, Series 6. That would be my advice on that bat. You're not going to get much for it to sell it right now, but he's just like J-Rod. You know, a year ago, J-Rod stuff, you couldn't give it away because he didn't make the big leagues. He really wasn't a good player yet. But when he played, he got good. And then now his stuff sells well. These are in there. I gotta look up where this guy goes. This guy had a good career in baseball. That's Lenny Dykstra. Didn't he get into some legal trouble or something? So you got a veteran and a rook. Lenny Dykstra and Brian Rocio. Oops, what the hell is that going up there for? Did I just save? I just changed the name of my. Definitely don't want to change the name of that. Brand Rocio Guardians and Lenny Dykstra. I'm not sure where Dykstra goes. That's going to be a 10-year.
10-year.
I think he's a Met. Is he a Met? I think he's probably going to go to the Mets, Phillies. 12 years. He's a Philly. That is a Philadelphia Philly hit. Riz.
Congrats, Riz.
10-year. Goes to 10-year. No inscription on there.
I'll write his name on there.
Yep. Riz and Soda on the other one. Oh, the other one's right here.
Which one?
Right here.
Soda.
Of course, I always think of him as a Met. With the
That
close
goes
up
to
of your
Soda.
head there. Close up of your head. Yes, Soda. All right. So here's the jersey break. Chargers are open, and Novak takes that. We're almost filled. This is the last two football jerseys on the table there. And then after that, we'll work on the limited, and then I have one more bat that I feel like we're due a better hit. And then we'll do the two bats real cheap. Or we can just make it a 3-bat break real cheap. I don't care. Either way. James, do you want the Eagles, or are you just saying Philly because that's where that was a Philly hit? You tell me. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 3 to close the jersey. It's a 2 jersey break. I'm going to find the headliners. I promise. Oh, Philly hit, yeah. All right, Jets are taken. San Francisco is still out there. Philly is still out there. Carolina is still out there. And Baltimore is still out there. And the Raiders. No, the Raiders are taken. So Baltimore, Carolina, Philly, and San Francisco. Those are all headliner teams. Yes, I can definitely switch you to San Francisco. This is going to be, I'll tell you guys the box numbers in case it matters. I don't know why I would, but we have box 41 because we had 41 and everything, and 22. Maybe we got a CMC in there. 41 and 22 will be the box numbers. So, headliner teams are in blue. If you want to know the lower level guys, I'll read through those again. Let's see, where are we at there? Will Anderson, T. Higgins, Daniel Jones, Tyreek Hill, Kenneth Walker, Drew Bledsoe, Isaiah Pacheco, Tiki Barber, Hunter Renfro, Donovan McNabb, Andre Rison, Warren Moon, Tua, Tim Patrick, Debo Samuel, Javonte Williams, Dit Butkus, Kurt Warner, Steve Largent, Reggie Wayne, Brendan Ayuk, Mike Singletary, Jahan Dotson, Eric Dickerson, Mark Andrews, OBJ, Damian Pierce, Austin Eckler, Ricky Williams, Ray Lewis, Hendon Hooker, Shockey, DK Metcalf, Andre Reed, Cortland Sutton, Johnny Smith, Christian Watson, Dalton Schultz, Alex Pierce, Davis Mills, Elijah Mitchell, and Zay Flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 3 to close. We could do an everybody wins filler for 2 spots. That's 110. 110 divided by 8 would be 1375. Well, I'll do 13. Eight spot filler, 13 per, top 2 pick, bottom 6 random. There you go. Mini for 2 spots. That'll leave 1 spot open. All right, 2 to close the mini, and there is 1 full spot open. So 2 to close the mini and 1 full spot. Roll the dice. 5 or better. All right, the dice roll is 7. Dice roll is set. 6 and 8 remain. All right, Justin G. All right, there it is. Send away, guys. I'm going to go ahead and run this while you're sending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Justin G and Novak are going to pick their teams, and then we'll the rest of the order will be drafting. And there is a full spot open if anybody wants to claim it. Claim it now before these 2 get picked. Justin and Novak, 5 and 7. Thank you guys for sending payments promptly. Appreciate it. Todd, good. Justin, good. New activity. All right. Justin G says the Ravens. Hey Justin, I got an OBJ Ravens lid for next series. It's a speed authentic. It's gonna be in the regular series. One of those hints. I gotta put random next to this. Novak says I'll take Philly. All right. 1 to close. You guys, does anybody want it before I do another filler? 1 to close. Carolina is good. Dallas is always good in these. Yeah, I got it. I got OBJ. He did a small signing for In Demand. So we got that coming. That's actually here. It's not coming. But it'll be a next series. Obviously not a headliner. Just a little early hint. I didn't get enough. I don't think I got another Zay Flowers in stock. But he's good. He's going to be good up there. Four spots, 13 per. These guys will go into the last 3 spots of the random since we're going to do a filler on this. Nobody wants it. 4 spots, first picks. Soda, are you still in here, Soda? Dixon. This will fill it, guys. This will fill it. So the top spot's going to pick, and then the next 3 will draft in after the first draft, obviously. Justin G. I guess I should have just did them all at once. I didn't think about it. 2 to go. Aha. Dixon, don't you like the Giants? Aren't you a San Francisco Giants guy? That's your neck of the woods. Novak, 3. He hit that Brett Batty licensed jersey. Nice San Francisco Giants jersey, too. Mr. Kellogg. 1 to close. Who's closing? Anybody? We'll do these 2 jerseys, and we got 1 bat we can do, and then I'll do them 2 bats cheap. Oh, it was a Mets jersey? I thought you hit a Giants. Okay, my confusion. Ignore what I'm saying. Wilkins to close. All right, let's spin it. Spin it. 10. Who's picking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And here it is. Justin G. You're going to draft. Pick your team. And then the last 3 will be Wilkins, Novak, and Dixon. Change your Ravens. Pick the Bills. Okay. Done. Oh, so now you're going to take the Ravens. Got it. I feel what you're throwing down. All right, let's do this, and then we're going to have the randomizer. We're going to draft those teams from the randoms. So, I got the draft order in the chat. You're going to get added to the back end. So that's going to get added to the back end of the first randomizer on the randoms. So we'll have the first 6 and then 7, 8, 9. 1. Follow me? No, I'm just going to put them in. We're going to just pretend it was like a thing, you know. Justin won both fillers. So all these are going to be random here, here, and here. So all these spots will say random on it. Follow me? And then you guys are going to draft from all of them. I should have just did one filler instead of doing 2. I think that confused myself. Wow. So, random, 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 random. The Riz, James, that's Novak, James, Dixon, Justin. I think I kind of before we pick, I'm gonna make a statement here. Let me get all this type in. Dixon, Justin, the Riz. So, do you guys think I should take all the names and re-random the names? Should I re-random all the names to get a draft order? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I can re-random it. Wilkins, Novak, and Dixon are all going to be at the tail end because we split it. All right, so roll with it. All right, I'm rolling with it. All right, Justin, Novak. Here's the first order. You guys are cool with it. All right, Justin and Novak and Wilkins. You the first 3. I see what you said. I should have put his second spot. I should have put it under a different wording so those randoms would have been unique. I kind of get it now. I didn't think about it then because I've never really did it this way, but teams in green. Justin, Novak, and Wilkins. What?
What?
Who are you talking to?
Bethany.
Oh. We're going to do them 2 football jerseys.
You said you were doing everything else.
No, I'm doing the bats. And if we do the football cards tonight. Justin, Paige and Justin.
It's Friday.
It is Friday. Feels weird not at the racetrack. The Natty.
2 weeks from yesterday, I'm going. I have to get cupping done.
What? That's stupid. That stuff don't work.
Well, I'm just attempting it, but we're getting another massage. Couples massage.
Who's paying for that? You?
Huh?
Who's paying for that? You?
My own.
How much is it?
I'd have to look. I don't spend much.
No, I know. I just think it's...
I need it.
All right, Novak. Would you trade Chargers for any random? Sorry, but no, Novak. Okay, Steven says, I'll take Kansas City then. I just don't know how much those things cost these days. It's like $100, ain't it? All right, James Wilkins and Justin.
It's less than 100.
Oh, yeah? Justin. Then Todd. Fins. Todd, then James. And that's the final three there. Todd, then James twice. Todd is Cleveland. James next two.
No,
And then Novak and then Dixon. All right. Novak, Arizona or Washington? All right, so Dixon down here. Novak up here. Any trades? Who says rip it? Who says let her rip? Tater chip.
I'm allergic to that phrase.
Let her rip. Dipstick.
Got a knife.
All right.
Can I
Which
do
one
41
you can do
first?
whichever one you want first.
I want to do 41.
Make sure it's good.
I
Do
have-
it.
I have a better feeling about 22.
You have a better
Double-
feeling about 22?
Double numbers are, they all have numerological meaning.
Todd said bullshit.
Thank you.
So we have a single bat break left, and then we'll do the two cheap bats. Unless you guys want to do them all three together. But your call.
You know what did this to those damn mums today? Good luck, everybody. Okay.
I think this is a good one. I think the person who hit this is going to like it that he took this team. He actually jumped off this team and then jumped back on it. That is Andrews. That's a good tight end.
My jersey seems huge.
Nice. He's a huge player. Mark Andrews.
Oh my God, I could book it. It's past my knees.
Justin G. On a filler
Congrats,
spot.
Justin.
Hey, didn't you jump off that spot and jump back on it? Good thing. It's a good thing you would have been not happy. Yeah, Mark Andrews, that dude is a baller. He's no David Njoku, but he's hurt. He's hurt right now. I think he's playing this week.
Can you write Justin G on that since you stole
No.
the marker?
That's going to your brother, right? There's a movie on it.
Huh? Don't what on it?
No. We didn't pull Andrews earlier, did we? No. Who'd we pull earlier? Did we pull Andrews earlier? Oh, we pulled a Andrews helmet Wednesday.
Good luck.
I'm looking to see what else we pulled.
I think I know this team. Miami.
We pulled an Andrews helmet on Wednesday.
Oh. See? I told you. 22 has good.
Wow,
vibes.
Justin, hug all the hits there, bro. Tungalovoa. Said that wrong. Aaron Andrews video. Everybody will tune in for that. Tua. Valoa. Justin G. hogging all the hits. Miami was a random, and he picked them. Not bad, Justin G. Not bad. All right, let's look at this LA case break real quick, guys. If anybody wants to jump in this, Novak is the only one. It is a case break. It is a full case. If anybody wants to get in this, we're going to lock it, though. We're going to slow fill it. Tua. It's all right. It happens. You had a lot of spots, Justin, so your participation was strong. Sometimes it happens. Look at Wilkins. Wilkins on Wednesday hit like 5 jerseys. I mean, it just happens.
He did hit 5. It was.
You know, sometimes you get in a hot streak. But here's a case break. It is a full sealed case. If you want to get in, you don't even have to pay tonight. Only if it fills, which is not getting tonight. But we will work on filling this over the weekend. I'm going to line it on social media. So if you want to get in, there's some really nice hits. A Field rookie, Jamar Chase rookie. Jacksonville has a really nice Trevor Lawrence RPA. Miami's got Tua, Justin Jefferson, Danny Dimes, Jalen Hurts,
Orders.
Sam Howell. So there's the line for that. Now I have one bat left out of Series 6. We're going to line that individually. If anybody wants to get an LE, that's the line. All right. This is the final Series 6 bat. We're going to do it at... We're going to do it. We're going to even do it cheaper. We did it cheap, that bat. That bat, these are normally 20, 27, 28. We're going to do 25. All right? Last Series 6 bat, we're going to do it cheap. If anybody wants to jump on that, there it is. This is the last Series 6 bat. And then we have those other 2 bats. I'm going to do those even cheaper. So, the Riz and the Riz. Baltimore for Joseph. The Yank Crankers for the Reef Man. Baltimore gone. Novak says the Royals. Big Low says the Giants. I just want to break through this stuff and clear it. I really am interested in getting this room cleaned out for the new series. San Francisco got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 3 to close. And then we're going to do the 2 bat break. Super, super cheap. Hell, that Brees Hall Mini you probably get $100 for. This will be bat 14. I'm getting ready for the other bat break. This is a 2 bat series 4 break. Pick 1, get 2, and we're gonna do those for. This is 25, it's 50. Let's just do those for. I like round numbers. No, we'll do 39. All right. Really, for Brees Hall, that's surprising because it's a specialty rep too. Craze Man's a Mets fan. And Craig Shue. I haven't dropped the line for that yet, Reef. I'm just getting ready for it. Just getting ready. I want to show the headliners first. I want to show the headliners so everybody has a fair shot at seeing them too. Yeah, remind me tomorrow. I'll text Craze and I'll Craig Shue. I'll text Stu Drucker too. Yeah, no biggie. I just want to, we'll finish this bat 14, and then we'll line that other one. I'm going to keep the LE cards open. I'm going to try to start filling them online. If we can fill 9 of those, I'll take Cleveland, but I want to be the last choice. Yeah. No, I get it. Tiki, I don't know a Mets fan. I think your offer's realistic. I know his thought is moving the items, which always comes down to trying to move the items. 3 to close this, and then we'll move on to the 2-bet special. I'm probably gonna take all the Gold Rush jerseys and gonna use them for eBay, guys. That's probably what I'll do because I have a bunch of those jerseys. I have 5 of each. Probably list those on eBay. All right. We're almost clear of the deck here. We are so close. 3 items left. 3 items left, and I got a clean break room. Ready for helmets. They just dropped a new series of footballs, but I didn't really consider buying any. They're cool to collect. I have a bunch of footballs, white panel balls and Duke. I actually have a couple rubber balls too, but I prefer the Duke balls. I have a Otto Graham and a Jim Brown. Nice footballs. Their first round edition is solid. One thing that bums me is a few too many college helmets in it. What else? Football? All I have is LE cards. Well, I have Gold Rush jerseys. I have 5 Gold Rush jerseys. If you're talking to me. I have Chubb. My best 2 football, I have a Jim Brown. It's an old Jim Brown. And I have an Otto Graham. Those are both vintage Duke footballs. And most of the other good footballs I have, you guys all have. The Junior Seaus, the Unitas, the Namath footballs. All the footballs I had that was nice. The jersey you traded for? Ian Happ and Juan Gonzalez, which is a Texas Ranger. Texas Ranger, Juan gone. Did you get both those out of my room, Reefer? The Unitas, did you hit my room? I've had Unitas twice. Ugh. Had Walter Payton in the series too. I think B. Martin's got Walter Payton. Five box Gold Rush jersey break. We could do that cheap, man. The Jersey Series, Gold Rush Jersey Series, check it out. Look at the players in there. I mean, I know you're gonna get your bums, but Jim Brown, Tom Brady, Mahomes, quarterbacks of the century, PPE. Look at here, Bills Dynasty, Eagles quarterback legends, run and shoot, sack exchange, Peyton. It's a good series, man. It's a really good series. I have 5 of those babies sitting down there. We cracked 1 jersey out of that 5 boxer. I could run that. How much would it have to be? 5 boxer Gold Rush break. That is an ugly. I will give you that. I don't like that Herbie. That's an Oregon Herbie jersey. But it's Gold Rush, so Herbie could be in there multiple. He's got a throwback got the new Barry Sanders jersey. Marino, Allen, Elway. How much would it have to be at that? If we did pick 1, get 3. Divided by 8. It'd be like $94. Pick 1, get 3 would be like $94 a spot. For a 5 boxer. I'll make a grid for it real quick. Oh, I can't use that grid. Delete. Can't use that grid. I gotta find a grid here that doesn't have a bunch of modifications to it. Here we go. This one will work. We know that we didn't hit the case hit, so yeah, I'll show you the box cover. I'll even go back to eBay and tell you the one jersey out of the case that we broke. I'll let you guys know what it is. What did I say? We could do. I could probably do 94 per team pick. Yeah, we'll get ready to line that. Let me tell you, the one that we hit out of that, guys, we only broke one football jersey, and we broke a Tua out of that series. That's the only one we hit. Lobo 133 hit it. Tua. That's the only jersey that's come out of that series. Okay. Alright, where are we at? Are we here? Here's where we're at on the baseball bat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 3 to close the bat. Alright, here's the picture of the headliners. Come on, you can do it. Alright, here you go. So, Jackson, Polamalu, PPE, Mahomes. Quarterback of the century. I'm going to be honest. That's going to end up getting random. So, it'll get random between the signatures. If they're all 4 signed, it'll get random between those 4 teams. Unless you own 3 of them. Breeze, Moss, Lawrence, Herbert, Jim Brown, Brady, Namath, Sanders, Marino, Allen, Elway, Manning, Wilson, Run and Shoot, Sack Exchange, Dynasty, and quarterbacks are legends. Alright? Alright, I'm going to drop a line on this right now. It is pick 1, get 3. Brady's a Buccaneer. There you go. Try to fill it. Justin says Tampa Bay. John. Hey, John. You see that Brees Hall mini we hit earlier? It's pretty cool. It's a specialty mini. Novak says Kansas City. Kansas City. The Riz says the Saints. Justin says Jacksonville. Reefer says Cleveland. Chargers for Novak. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, this is Gold Rush. The only one out of this case, Justin, has been a Tua. It's a completely different series. Making sure I got these right. Yeah, we hit a Brees Hall mini. Out of the Gold Rush helmets that I had left, we broke them. If you're interested, I think he said it's up for trade. I'll show it to you here. I'll tell you who hit it. Todd H hit it. He's trying to get Packers stuff. If you got Packers stuff. Drop Jags. There's good teams here. Colts have good hits. Lions, Cowboys, Bengals. The Broncos have Elway and Wilson. Peyton is a Colt on the pitcher. You might want to think about getting, does anybody got any of the teams quarterback of the century? Bills Dynasty, Sack Exchange, Dan Marino, Barry Sanders. There's a lot of good hits in here. Yep. It's the one I ripped in the room. In the eBay. But anyway, yeah, he had a Brees Hall mini. I don't know where it's at. It's somewhere. Oh, it's right here by my desk. It is a flash, Brees Hall. Right here. There it is. One, two, three, four, five, six. Two to close. Two to close. You got Josh Allen. Yeah, there you go, John. If you're interested, let Todd know before the weekend's up because I'm going to try to... I got to clear this room out for helmets. So, that's why I'm breaking tonight, trying to get everything out of here. We got a bat open, and then I'm going to do 2 bats dirt cheap. Pick one, get 2. It's the last 2 items I have in inventory. I have baseball jerseys in inventory too, but they're Gold Rush. So, 2 close this. Good teams left. Colts, Broncos. Oh, you're not a mini guy? Okay. I'm going to text a couple of the Jets guys. I know you're one of them. I put minis in my case with my full size. So I have a full size in the DTOF case and then a mini right in front of it. And sometimes I try to find the college minis. So, for example, I had Baker, Oklahoma mini in front of his helmet. And OBJ, I had an LSU mini in front of his Browns full-size helmet. So that's kind of how I do my displays. Or sometimes I'll grab a player that was with a different team and now they're with Cleveland if I still cheer for them. You know? So I've got some... Same with Ohio State. So I'll get a mini... like a Justin Fields Chicago mini, and I'll put it in with my Justin Fields Ohio State helmet. That's just, they display good in a DTOF case that way. You can actually put that, and then you could put like a nice card on a display. But some people just collect minis, but I get it. That's why I don't do a lot of mini helmets. Guys have asked me to do a mini helmet series before, and I really have kind of balked because there's a lot of guys that collect jerseys and helmets or whatever, and they don't really collect mini helmets. So they're great for eBay spots and stuff like that. Novak says Buffalo. Who's closing it? I can't believe you're selling that helmet, Justin. Triple sign. I'm a little surprised. Filler. 94 divided by 4. Did we do math? 94 divided by 4 is 2350. 4 spots. 23 each. Top picks. Bottom 3. Draft randos. All right, that'll kill it. That'll fill it. This is a filler. Filler killer. And then this break is full. And we're going to break them 5 jerseys sent down there. It is a 5-box break. All right. Who is closing? And this is a 5-boxer. 5-boxer. And we have a couple spots open on that baseball bat. The final Series 6 bat. We are closed. Those are the payments coming through. All right, let's roll it. You want Angel for the 2-bat break? I got you. Novak. You grab the last spot, and we're almost done. We're almost done, Reef Man. Almost done. Novak, you're picking. John B, you will get the first draft pick of the randoms. Yeah, it's a 1-bat break. Because I haven't lined the 2-bat break yet. Colts. Alright. I know what Novak's thing, or what he's talking about, the 2 bats I'm doing dirt cheap. He wants the Angels. I got you. I got you, Reefer. I know which ones you want, but I haven't lined that yet. We're close. We're close to lining it. Super, super close. GRFB jersey 5-boxer. Hey, Anne Marie, I got something for you to do. You got to open 5 boxes. Come on. Football jerseys. I'm doing the bats. Novak on top and Novak on the bottom. Yeah, the 2-bat broke already. But I have the 2 bats out of Series 4 I'm going to do below cost soon as we do this last break. See that stack of football jerseys right there? All of them.
I know, Andy. That's what I said too.
Reefer Justin G.
Make it a little more clear.
What's that?
Make it clearer.
All right. Amber. We haven't called her Amber in forever. Seahawks,
What?
Packers, and Ravens. Those are the randoms. John B picking first.
Why'd you call me in already?
Reefer. We're ready for you.
No, you're not.
Then Justin. Andrew's coming. Mark Andrews. Is he in this? I don't know if he's in it. Packers. I guess this makes it really easy. Justin G, you got your team. All right, trade deadline. Amber is on her way in. When she's here, we're ripping. I'm looking to see if Mark Andrews is in this series.
Hey, Karen.
He is. What are you talking about?
You.
Call me Karen. I'll call you Democrat. Giants in Tennessee for Packers.
That's good.
Seattle for Rams. DK is in here.
But the last few days you have been Karen.
Got a lot going on in life.
Huh?
Anybody? Giants and Tennessee for Packers. Got a 2-for-1. And we got no thank you. Sorry. Alrighty. Let's do it to it. Anne Marie. You ready?
Yep.
I got alright, here we go. Wait, Confirmed. All right, confirmed is Seattle for Rams. Got it.
Where's your pair of shorts in here? I mean, you just literally strip anywhere.
Those are clean. Got that trade. All right, Anne-Marie, we're ready.
All right. Uno.
Ein.
Good luck, everybody.
Crack something good in here. That's an Ohio State Buckeyes jersey. Ohio State Buckeyes. Tell me that's Chris Samuel.
There's no label.
I know who it is. It's a
know.
Buckeye. And he is good, and he is a Redskin, I believe. I think that's where he's at now. Washington Redskins, Mr. Novak.
Congrats.
Novak, I might have
Steven.
to send you something for that.
Bye.
Now, I'm a little surprised that that's a college jersey.
Good luck, everybody. Oh, I know this name. You don't agree?
Oh, this is a nice one. That is a nice little Charger hit there. LaDainian Tomlinson. I like the color.
We all know your favorite color is blue.
That's a Novak hit as well.
Congrats, Mr. Novak.
Mm-hmm. Stud player, too.
Did I?
Novak's 2 for 2.
I hate those things.
What do you hate?
They just take up so much room.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't.
The wrappers.
Good luck, everybody. I know the name. Can you see it?
Oh.
Beckett.
This is, we were just, how about another Buckeye? Jeez, Novak. Justin G, that goes to you. DK. I think there's 2 left, I believe. I don't know if I want to make sure he wanted the Angels. J.K. Dobbins going to Justin G.
Congrats.
I think there's only 2 spots left in the bat, but I got to double check. Justin G with the J.K. all day. Another Ohio State jersey. Buckers. Playing with my emotions with all these Buckeye jerseys in here.
Here. Oh, I do need this thing. We must
What?
have broke 5.
What did you say?
Counting in German. I thought, too bad I don't get to say. The next
I
number.
actually got that Van Jefferson card on my safe because I thought he was going to ball out this year, and I put it with my protected cards because it's one of 4, I think.
Good luck, everybody. I know this name.
Oh, that's a nice one. Well. That is CMC. That's going to Novak. 3 for 4.
Congrats, Novak. Oh, this one was folded. Folding, I'm gonna pay folding.
Yeah, these all got to get folded. Novak did have a lot of teams. He had half the break. Novak is on fire. Random. He did take the Chargers.
Well, Frump was open, so we get 6.
What?
We get 6.
Who does?
6 is 6 in German.
Oh.
I always chuckled at that when I was a little girl.
I'm disappointed that there's college. And I like them. They're Ohio State. I would have been a happy camper. I don't have any more. Oh, and the LE cards?
Good luck, everybody. I know this name.
You do?
I do.
I can't see it yet. That's another good one. Hey, the Riz is on the board.
Congrats,
It's
Riz.
Kyle Pitts. Riz finally got on the board there. Could you write Riz in that box? Well, I switch this. Well, all in all, it was a decent case. Chris Samuel, he's a Pro Bowler. Tomlinson's a stud. J.K. would have been. CMC is nice, and Pitts is nice. So all in all, it's not a bad case for the price. And Riz, Justin, and Novak.
You said this was Riz?
That's Mr. Riz. Yes. You want him in the LE break? Is this what you're saying? The Rams down here? You're going off the board taking the Rams?
Going off the board.
Here's a baseball grid. 1, 2. That's not it. Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So all I have left are LE. Okay. All I have left is a case of LE, which it's not going to fill tonight. But if you want a team, you can grab it. I'm going to actually change the tab color to green. So that is a full sealed case. Headliners are in green, and then the bat break. There's 3 to close the bat break. And then we have the 2 bats that I'm going to do for... All right. You guys just let me know if you work a trade out over the weekend so I can make sure stuff goes to right home. We have 3 to close the bat. Bat number 14. And then we'll do the cheap bats. We'll try and do those tonight. We'll drop the line on the cheap bats tonight. That way you guys can claim your teams. If it don't fill, I'll just carry it over. I think I'm going to drop the price even more. I think I'm going to do it for pick one, get two. Headliners. Headliners on this bat. Let me find it. Somewhere. I have them open. Hold on. All right. Judge, Harper. That is a San Francisco Giants hit. Barry Bonds. Bobby Witt. J-Rod. Jackson Holiday. Bobby Witt Jr. And Ronald Acuna. I said Witt twice. Rushman, Vlad, and Ernie Banks. Mr. Cub. Those are the headliners. Mariners. Blue Jays. Bobby Witt. Kansas City's taken. Acuna. They're taken. Taken. And the bottom end has a bunch of good names. I'll read through them. Guys like Andrew Jim, Brooks Robinson, Carlton Fisk, Chuck Knobloch, Dave Winfield, Didi Gregorius, Dom DiMaggio, Seal and Jays. All right, who's taking a team and closing it out? And then we are done with this. We'll do the two jack. I'm going to do the, listen, you guys, kill this last team. I'm going to line that 2-bat Series 4 break at pick one, get two, $34. So you're going to get 3 teams on a 2-bat break for $34. Just literally, just want to get rid of them. Let's just kill it. So we'll line those after this, Series 4. I can show you the headliners again. Todd H says, Boston, let's roll. Cool. I just want to get rid of those last two. All right, guys. Send, text, if you're tabbing, you know, over the weekend or whatever. Let's roll this bat break, and let's get rid of those other 2 and call it a night. I'll be working all weekend on helmets, packaging, cleaning. So I'll be around. I got to do some body work on my truck tomorrow too. So early on, I'm probably going to be pretty busy. This is actually bat 5. It's the 5th one of these I had. Thank you guys for texting and prompt payments. I always appreciate it. Yeah, Justin, I know you did. No, it's Series 4, Riz. I will show the headliners on those before we drop the line. But it's 2 that the dog knocked a bunch of bats behind a chair over. There were a couple that belonged to you guys that need shipped, and 2 Series 4 bats, the end of them. And so when we finished the series and I was able to move stuff around in here, I found them. Found the 2 bats that needed shipped out, and the 2 bats that were never broke. Todd the Riz. We are at 14 Joseph K, 15 the Riz. Joseph K. Big Lows. I had set him aside because I was just starting to get back into eBay, and that's what they were for. Our eBay breaks. I'm actually going to bring up one of my old eBay listings to show you. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. That's where I have the headliner list at. And so is that listed. Big Lowe's is locked. All right, I got the Series 4 headliners up here. Everybody lock in? Or are we just gonna rippage? And we're due for a good bat. I have not got a good bat out of this series. All right, let's rippage. Ranger, White Sox up if anybody wants to trade. I don't know anything. You got him in to trade because I'm getting up. Gonna go grab bat 14. We do have bat 11 in that other series. Here it is, series 6, bat 14. I'll show you the other two before I switch the camera back to you. I don't even know the tube numbers. Man. Well, he writes his whole name. I don't know where he plays. That is Logan Gilbert. I don't know who that is. Sure, Marlins for Whitey's. Got it. Logan Gilbert. So these are the other ones that we're going to break. Series 4, Tube 11. And Series 4, Tube 23. Those are the two. We're going to do those dirt cheap. I got to find out where Logan Gilbert goes. And I don't know if that's a good bat or a bad bat, but I will say so far I've not pulled any firepower out of this series. Been a lot of prospects and old players. Logan, probably a Marlin. No, he is a Seattle Mariner.
No.
What?
Does all gas have ethanol?
Very few places can you find it without ethanol. Why? Riz, that's yours.
Very few what?
Ethanol's not bad.
I just wondered.
Seattle Sucker. Why did it block Sucker? That's fucked up. It blocked Sucker. I had to approve it. How much does Logan Gilbert get paid? He's a youngin', but he's on a good contract. So, hey, Seattle Sucker. Pitcher on a bat. I know. I hate it when they put pitchers on bats. We actually broke 2 tonight that were pitchers. All right. So this is the 2-bat break. I'm doing it. Look it. We're doing it for 34. Okay. Here's the headliners. I gotta find it. My eBay. I just had it. What did I do with it? It's not there. Not there. Hold on. I got to get it up here. Famous last words. All right. Here is a series. All right. So here's the headliners. This is actually from my eBay listing because that's what these bats were originally for. So headliner list: Bryce Harper, Mike Trout, Benny Montgomery, Roger Clemens, Deion Sanders, Rafael Devers, Brooks Robinson, Randy Johnson, Pee Wee Reese, Frank Thomas, and then I got the lower list down here. Here it is. So there's some good names in it. Biggio, Dave Justice, Dom DiMaggio, Earl Weaver. I think we broke Earl Weaver out of here, didn't we? Or, I don't know. I remember breaking Earl Weaver out of something. Tatis, Sheffield, Lux, Happ, Churio, J.D. Martinez, John Smoltz, Pedro, Pete Rose, Tom Glavine, Tim Raines, Wander Franco. That's a bad hit now. So, all right. So that's it. This is a 2-bat break. I know. I agree, Steven. It's really disappointing at some of the names. It's like the series have all been top heavy. 11 and 23, I believe, are the bat numbers. It seems like you get that big Ted Williams or whatever, and you got to deal with a whole bunch of cheap bats. All right, there it is. $34. Pick one, get two. It is a 2-bat break. Reefer says Angels. William Ellis says St. Louis. Justin says Atlanta. No, it is what it is. I mean, I don't package them, believe me, because I wouldn't put those names in there. But they would cost more money. It would be just better hits. I'm disappointed it bad hits the same as you guys are. I mean, I hate it. You want the Dodgers? Okay. I hate pulling out a bad name. I really do. It's. I mean, I get excited when I pull out a big name, and equally as disappointed when I pull out a bad name. I mean, I'm not here to break garbage. That's why I struggle with getting Hit Parade and Steel City, But sometimes we want to break cheaper stuff. I hate to use the word cheap, but more stuff that fits in your budget. But it's a whole risk reward thing, It's just like I'm doing this high roller series and helmets. It's going to be expensive, but if you hit in there, you're going to get $1,000 helmet, or more. I mean, there's a Jim Brown painted going in there. There's, there's a ton of good hits going in there. And so, but the cost to buy in is significantly more. So, it's risk reward, We can build the strongest series in the world, but the box price gets up there. That's the tough part. Let me look back, Riz. I'll look back. I might have typed the wrong name because I might have been talking to somebody. Angels. You did, Riz. I was probably reading the chat box. Yeah, I mean, helmet reps are fine for collections. We talked earlier about it. You weren't in here then, but I have a ton of reps in my collection, and the common person doesn't know when they look at your collection. They see, like your friends come over, your work buddies, or your in-laws. They see your helmet collection. They don't know a rep from an authentic. Most of them. So, you can really put a huge collection of big name players together, There's super good values out there. I want to build an eBay series to break on eBay that's going to be like a 60 box series. It's going to be similar. The plan is it will be similar to what Hit Parade does, and it'll be chasers. It'll be like a 60 box series. I'll be listed on eBay. There'll be reps. There'll be authentics. Kind of all over the place. Good night, Todd. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. You're blind locking, Mr. Todd. The old blind lock. Nobody trades anymore, and I get why. Dreaming of a hit. I hope we got something good in here. Once fall settles in and once the drag racing season's away, I'll have more time to concentrate. I got a lot of coals in the fire. I'm building 2 helmet series. I'm building a website, plus doing all the other things I do every day around the house and on cars and stuff like that. And I've been burning the candle at both ends for better part of a couple months, and it's been catching up to me. Believe me, it's been out of it. The other night, and I just couldn't focus. I mean, I was reading teams. I would rewatch a video, and like I was like getting teams wrong, and I'm looking at it on the screen. It was a struggle. Wednesday was a real struggle, but hopefully things get caught up. Like I said, I'm really working on that website. I think that website will be beneficial to us all, and I'm looking forward to that, and getting that done, and then just getting all my teeth fixed from the mechanical incident, going to the eye doctor. Just seems like there's always been something to do lately, and not enough time to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 2 to close. Two to close. Once I get the website up, I'll probably soft launch it before I do a video about it, and then we'll build an inventory on there. I have I have in demand's complete inventory will go on there. So we'll have a ton of helmets, everything from reps to high end stuff. And then when we do the consignment page and I get with you guys, all I'm going to say is if you consign something or you put something on there and you move it or trade it or sell it, you got to make sure you keep me in the loop on it so I can pull it down out of inventory. But that's going to be, I think that's going to be a really positive mover for helping you guys sell some of your stuff at retail prices, not giving it away on Facebook or eBay. So I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited about it. So, and if anybody has questions about it, you feel free to give me a buzz or text me. Everything will be, it'll be branded BAM Sports Collectibles. Everything from my address, but we'll work on all that. They'll basically buy it from the website, and then it'll get a special number on who it is. Like if Novak, if you can sign something on there, the stock number will probably be like SNOV and then a number. Is I believe how we have it worked out. So I'll know when it's sold, when I get the sold order that I got to get with you to get it shipped. And then anybody who consign stuff, we gotta be on top of shipping. But headliners. Let me go back to headliners. Oh man. Why is it doing that? There it is. All right, Harper, Trout, Benny Montgomery. That is a game used bat. It says game used, so that'll go with wherever he was in 2021. Roger Clemens, Deion Sanders. Deion Sanders is Braves hit, right? I don't know. It might go to tenure. I gotta sneeze again. Denver. Frank Thomas, Brooks Robinson, Randy Johnson, Pee Wee Reese. Dodgers.
Yeah, everything that's on your plate mostly has to do with racing.
Well, racing is gonna slow down, but
we have a lot of other shit to do.
Yeah.
That's more important than racing.
Like what? Are you crazy?
The chickens,
you're talking nonsense right now.
Mm-hmm.
More important than racing? Come on, Anne-Marie. What kind of garbage are you talking?
Cleaning the garage out.
Yep.
Finishing up the kitchen.
Yep. You can help with all of it.
Oh, really?
Yep. Two-way street.
I used to do it all till you told me not to do it.
Oh, bull crap. You're making that up.
In the house, I can't get to.
Well, you can help me do helmets. We can box tonight. Get all this stuff out of here tonight. Get it all boxed and ready to label and put it in the living room.
I want everything out in the kitchen, in the living room, in the dining room. And
those are helmets for the next series.
I want it all out.
It can't be out until we box the next series.
I want my living room back. I want my house back.
We'll get it back. Help me box the next series.
Yeah, that's what you said.
No, you take a nap. Riz says the Reds. All right, I think we're down to one. We're down to one. One to go. What is this ending? Novak says Arizona, we're breaking.
You gotta cut them rose bushes or I'm digging them out.
I cut him every year. Stop already. Once you go to bed, you're obviously cranky. Go get a Snicker bar or something. None of us men in here want to deal with your angriness.
Bite me, Karen.
Go get it. Go get a Snicker bar, woman.
Karen.
Woman.
Karen.
Democrat.
Karen.
Two bet breaks series 4. All right, thank you guys for closing us and thank you, Riz. All right, we better have some good bats in here. I feel like we've been paying tax on the last 2 big hits in the room. Jordan shoes and Ted Williams bat. And that night we had 3 batting helmets and they were all headliners. All 3 of them. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Anne-Marie?
Yeah.
Why don't you open one of them bats?
No,
Come on, it'd be good practice. The people want you to open a bat.
I'm not.
Why not?
No.
Why are you not opening a bat? Alright. No trades? There they are. 11 and 23.
Especially now that they tape them all the way around.
They do tape them. They tape them good. I've struggled to pull them out today. You're in 23 first or 11?
23.
All right.
11 is Angels.
There it is. I showed it to you. 23, series 4. There's a marker. I'm going to have you put the names on the bats. Don't be throwing stuff at me, woman.
Karen, you whacked me.
Democrat. Don't give me the finger. This guy is the guy who, when he gets a foul tip, he smells his bat to know how much it was foul. Edward Encarnacion. He's a stud. Played for the Tribe. I gotta look where he goes. It's gonna be tenure because I believe he is retired now. Not a bad one. He would do a home run trout. He would do a home run strat, and he did this because he had a parrot in real life. And it was just carrying his parrot around when he hit a home run. It's pretty cool. So, Edwin Encarnacion. And we're going to do number 11.
11 means Angels.
This one's, Anne-Marie's got some kind of, it means angels.
It's the numerological.
I could call her Nancy, as in Pelosi. What's the other girl that's in politics that's kind of a whack job? The young girl that was a bartender. Now she's a millionaire. Oh, I wonder how that happened. no name. I don't know who that is. I think I do. I think I know who it is. Because of the number. Can you hit me at the other end? I believe that's Shane Bieber. Another pitcher on a bat. But I believe that is Biebs. It is. Put in the wrong end. Bieber. Wow! We broke Shane Bieber. 3 Shane Biebers in two break nights. The old Biebs. Edwin, Encarnacion, and Bieber. Well, I'm glad I did those really cheap. Edwin. I don't know if I have a Bieber bat. William Ellis, if I don't have a Bieber bat, I might try to trade you for that. I have like 20 bats here. Edward Encarnacion is going to be tenure as he is no longer an active player. He is a Toronto Blue Jay. And that goes to Steven Novak. Yeah, he only played a very short time for the Guardians, well as the Indians, and I think he played 1 or 2 years. 17, yeah, he played 2 years. But he played a long time for the Blue Jays. Reds, Indians, here it is right here. I'll show it to you. There he is. All the teams he played for. But his tenure is Toronto by quite a margin. You know, that dude, you don't realize, he hit a lot of home runs, man. He had a pretty good career. 353 plus 71. He almost is in the 500 home run club. But he was pretty good when he played. I liked him for the Tribe. But anyway, they're not bad hits, but Dixie Cows, you'll trade it. I'll see what I have. I don't know if I have a Bieber bat. I really don't think I do. He's a pitcher, and I don't mind because he's an Indian, you know. But I'll see if I have something to offer you. What team do you like? Tell me what team you like, or I'll be texting you tomorrow. Yeah, he went quick, man. He was an all-star, and then poof, if you look at his career, it was heavily decorated early on, and then he just, where's the home run go? Right here, look at 42, 36, 34, 39, 42, 38, 32, 34, 21, 13, 10. You know, he felt his career ended quick. But yeah, Donaldson's another guy. I think he's done. I think Josh Donaldson's done. I haven't looked at his numbers, but then he got released, didn't he? He came to us after an injury, and he played really well and signed a big contract. Right here. Yeah, 18. So he was injured, and he signed with Cleveland, and he resurrected his career, and then I think he's bottomed out. He was a playoff run for us. Yeah, he's with Milwaukee. Not doing diddly. So he's batting 308 with Milwaukee. With the Yankees, he was batting 141. That's atrocious. In last year, he batted 222. Look at his average. It's just fallen. But sad. Because he's a good player. I like Donaldson. I liked him for when he came here. He, like I said, he was here for a playoff run. Didn't really pan out, but then he signed a big deal, you know, because he was playing well. And you know how it is. The Yankees and Braves and all those big market teams throw money at him. But it happens. Yeah, that's when we got him. Toronto 15-18 and then Cleveland. He's 30. You know what? He's 37 years old now. So I guess look at that MVP, fourth voting MVP. He won MVP in 2015. He was a MVP that year. Silver Slugger Award both years. All Stars. Just a baller. Just whatever happened, body fell apart. Anyway, all right, guys. Text me over the weekend if you're gonna do any trading. I'm gonna clear the deck for first of the week. We're gonna start a new helmet series. I'll have a preview video on YouTube over the weekend. New headliners. We're dropping the price. The series. We're gonna back the series back down a little bit because we're gonna do the high roller series. So we're gonna get the price back to something a little more affordable. So we're still gonna have all the big name players in there: Herbert, Peyton Manning, Moss, all those guys. The buyback's gonna change a little bit. It's a trade up buyback deal. So if you trade up, you're gonna get a little more value versus just selling it back. So, and we'll take that on a per case basis. You know, so if you trade in a helmet to trade up for a better helmet, you're gonna get a little more value out of it versus just selling it back. But I'll still be good to you guys. Always will be. And so I have that coming. And then shipments, big shipment going on Monday. All this stuff should clear Monday and be out of here unless you tell me to hold it. And that's all I got. Appreciate anybody who brings referrals or suggests anybody to the room. If you bring anybody to the room or tell anybody about the room, make sure you let me know. Because I will give you some credit towards breaks for trying to help build the room. I'll have the Facebook page probably back sometime next week, I hope. And that's getting revamped. So that's all I gotta say. Amory, you got anything to say?
Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging with us.
Yep. Good night, everybody.
Be safe. Have a good weekend.
Yep. Have a good weekend. Browns are gonna win by 5 on Monday night. I'll just put that out there.